man, oh man, oh man, oh man. When I tell you this is about to be funny, for the first time in my life, fellas, I feel out of control. I've been talked into flying into one of the most challenging airports. That is Paro. With the fellas tonight, Friday night ops. We are here in the Fenix A319. Getting ready to make a short hop on over to Kathmandu, Nepal. And yeah, should be spicy. I will say that. Never flown either of these airports, never flown either of these approaches. I may have seen it done once or twice in passing on YouTube. Didn't realize what I was looking at. And so yeah, that's what we got going on today, fellas. We'll get the sounds turned up. This is gonna be
Hey, can I get a radio track?
5x5.
Why do I hear them with power off? That's weird. But yeah, this is gonna be Royal Bhutan Flight 1286 for service over to Kathmandu. We'll be, let's see here, cruising at 360, taking a block view of 13,400 pounds. Block time for this first leg should be an hour and some change. Not long at all. It's only like 300 miles, maybe even less than that. We'll be landing there in Kathmandu, doing a quick turn, coming back here, and then time depending on how we feel. He has asked us if we was gonna do. There's another leg he's added on to. Real world flight, 26 minutes airtime on that next leg if we do it. Captain Will's in the house, tapped in, but I hope I don't tap out. That's what she said. FO Pilot Depth, congrats on the 100 subs, my friend. Captain Geo is in the house, says this shall be fun. This is gonna be spicy. So yeah, without further ado, we'll go ahead and get the airplane powered on. Let's do so. We'll come down on the tunes. We'll get the radios turned down a bit. I don't understand how we have radio power without power. You know what I mean? And we'll adjust the microphone there. And we'll turn that up just a smidget since we got it a little farther away from us. All right, this may be a problem. All right, okay. All right, up top we go. We'll get back 1 and 2 on. We'll come through to external power. Crew supply can come through on. Emergency lights go armed. We'll get seatbelt signs, or the seatbelt signs can stay off. We got a fuel. No smoking can come on. Nav lights can come through to on. We are good there. Adheres can come through to nav. We'll get you set on bright. That is all good. We're jamming there. Everything over here is hooked up, so we're good there. We'll come down and we'll come down to the business end here. We'll request our data here. And our flight number is going to be, what is our flight number? Kilo Bravo 1286. Cost index for us is what? 20? We're rocking out with the 20. We're cruising at 360. We'll pop that in. Booyah, booyah. Let's call up GSX. It's got our flight plan. We'll request fueling. And we'll let the fueling process begin, and then we'll call for our passing. All right, flight plan. There is no... I don't even know how to fly this daggone departure because there isn't one. From what I've seen, I did watch a couple videos before the stream. It's pretty much going to be following the valley out, and then let's see which way we are departing runway 15. So yeah, we'll follow the valley out to PRO. PRO is going to be what is this? Paro VOR. Follow the valley out to Paro VOR, and then we'll turn southwest to pick up our route. So there it is. We've got that. We'll leave that discontinuity in because it's going to be a self-vector. As far as Kathmandu, again, we're doing the KMTI 2 Romeo arrival, so we'll pop in here and we're looking at runway 02, RNAV 20. Let's see what we got. RNAV Zulu for 02. All right, so we'll take that. Our star is the KMTI. What we say, 2 Romeo? Yep. All right, we'll select that. Let's see, do we have any approach vias? Let's take a look at that. We're doing the Zulu for 02. And it's gonna be rattan. That's gonna come right in off of our star here. So we'll add that to the route. This ought to be a really beautiful approach. I mean, for both airports. So we'll select that. We'll insert it. We're all set up there. We're waiting on the alignment. 4 minutes on that. Let's see. Are we taking fuel yet? We are not. Let's jump outside and see what they are doing. They're hooking up. So we should be taking fuel here shortly. So yeah, we've got pilot depth next to us, Captain Will on the other side of him. And what is this thing dinging at me for? Is it wanting me to do it through? Yes, it's probably wanting me to do it through the aircraft here. So let's go load aircraft. We're going to do a fast time load. Alright, we are taking fuel now. That's good. Not going to wait for it too much longer. Chopper Mills, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. Says GL Canada, definitely my favorite captains to watch and take flight. Yo, what up, Owls? Welcome to the stream. Fires is in the house. Caps lock. It's all good. We don't have the caps lock moderator going. I personally don't care about the caps. It does piss people off though, but hell with it. Let's see here. Why am I? Let me see why my daggone radio panel isn't on. Let's see. Because we need to do that. Alright. 1228. Pull you up. And radio check 228.
5x5.
What it do, boys?
What is up, bro?
Alright, so already, bro, I'm seeing the issue with not an accurate altimeter. Where are you getting your weather from?
I got my altimeter from Kathmandu, so I just put 1011 in QNH.
Dang, son, that's far.
No, that's a trick. All right, so what you take is the airport elevation, which is 7364, and you have to be within 75 feet. So it's going to be 1012.
1012, all right.
I mean, I found mine on Navigraph on the chart, so if that helps.
Well, yeah, I'm not seeing the option for weather. Oh, never mind, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. I totally missed that tab that's always been there that I've been using. Delay my last on that.
Yeah, but that 75 feet is a trick if there's no weather.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, so 1012 is set both sides. Alignment will be completed in 1 minute. We've got 13,400 pounds of fuel. So we're good there. Boarding is, you know what? We need to, here, let's do this. We'll let the airplane board itself. But I forgot we have passengers out this way. So we'll get the actual passengers aboard.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, let's go. Oh, let me show you guys something else. I finally got my two ephyses. So we've got all of that set up. We got the left and the right ephys. So that's cool. We put that together yesterday. First full flight with her. So we'll go over to plan mode. And let's see, we'll zoom that in. That's nice, I like that. And let's step through this really quick. There's our self vector out. Alright, yeah, so that should be a nice what's the name? Alright, constraints can come through to on. So we got that dashed line because we have that discontinuity there, so we'll clear that up after departure. We'll be departing our runway heading initially, but we'll be following the valley out, and runway heading is going to be 151. We'll set that now. Alright, 151 set. We'll set our cruise. We'll go straight on up to 36, and we'll get aircraft is technically loaded via the EVFB. We'll send that over to the McDo. Let's just double check that it went where it's supposed to. Yes, it did. We'll go to the perf page. Let's get some numbers here. 15. We'll sync final load sheet. We'll do 1 plus F on the flaps. Force toga, no. Anti-ice off, packs on. We have a takeoff weight of 129,000 pounds. We'll grab the weather. Wind is not valid. Let's see. I don't know why it didn't automatically pull what we needed here. Let's see. 0, where? 000. And we'll just say variable. Yeah, no MEDAR data available. That's why. Temperature is 20. And altimeter is 1012. Runway not. I did select the daggone. Alright, that's weird. VQPR. VQPR. Variable 201012. Oh damn, hold on. Variable 20 dry 1 plus F sync final load sheet 1012. Wind is not valid. Like, why? Why is it saying my wind is not valid? And I don't even have the slash to be able to put that in. Oh, there we go. I can use my regular keyboard. Alright, there we go. Alright, V1's going to be 116, rotating at 116, V2's 122. We'll send that right on over to the McDo. So we're all good there. Other than that, we're all pretty much ready to go. Just waiting on these final couple passengers. It looks like they're about done as well. We'll set a squawk of 2000, that's fine. And what is it asking? What is it beeping me and asking me to do? Let's see here. Ground service. It's probably asking me to open the cargo door. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so we'll let them load up here really quick. Skystream Aviation, what's going on, bro? Flying out of Paro? Yes, sir. It's not my idea, by the way. It's Pilot Duff's idea. And again, I've never flown the approach. I've never flown the departure. I have bits and pieces of information as far as how it's done. This is in no way going to be how it should be done or whatever. I am definitely going to just try to maintain positive control of the aircraft and not get deleted in the sim. That's it. I'm looking for just some breathtaking views and a fun time. That's what I'm looking for. I'll bring you back over to the main screen here. Sorry about that. That should not have restarted, but it did. All right. So waiting on these couple of cargo containers to come aboard. And then we'll be able to get the heck up out of here. Made a couple of little changes to the setup here because we got this full autopilot panel. We wanted a camera on it, so we had to move our mic to the other side, which kind of interferes with my tablet reading. Could still see chat just fine, so we're good there. All right, last two containers. Oh, we got a fourth. Who's the fourth? Hey, who's the fourth? I didn't realize we had a fourth.
Not Skyfall.
Oh, okay. What up, Skyfall?
Ain't nothing much, man. Just chilling on a Friday in the car.
Traffic in 182 PC is making right final remain in the pattern. Paro.
Owls, what are you doing?
I low-key thought Skyfall was Ashton.
I thought Troop was gonna join up, but I haven't heard from him.
That seems to be the new Troop. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's got something going on. All right, it looks like we are done loading. At least, hold on, let me see. Yeah, we are done loading.
And 182 PCs on the go. 1-5 remaining in the pattern. Paro.
All right, we'll close both the front and rear. Why is it still trying to open? Hey, we're all loaded there, so why is it? Okay. Just because GSX wanted to have the last word. And what is the second exit doing open? Alright, we'll get that one closed. Alright, let's come up top and get this thing. See, I'm not gonna like this because the mic is now blocking my track IR sensor. Alright,
Broad traffic, keep up Charlie on the downwind leg 1-5, Paro.
alright, fuel pumps can come through the on. That's fine. We'll go start master, or master start here. And we're waiting on flap open. There it is. We'll come up top.
Keep up Charlie, turn base to final 1-5, Paro.
APU's coming up. All right, fellas, we're coming up on the APU.
Alright, sounds good. I'm going to push it.
Yeah, I'll push left.
Roger, keep up Charlie on the go 1-5 remaining in pattern, Paro.
All right, APU's up. Let's come down here and go prepare for pushback and departure. What the hell? Alright, let's see. We need to push nose to the right. Which is going to be northwest. Alright, beacon lights can come through the on. Seatbelt signs on. No.
Charlie, keep up Charlie down leg 155.
Is that Aorus?
Negative.
Fuck.
Cap.
Release parking brakes, please.
I can't remember this damn call sign to save my life. Power traffic Royal Bhutan 1286 will be pushing back facing northwest. Power traffic. All right, let's go.
Power traffic, 2 Papa Charlie making the right turn based on 15, remaining in the pattern. Power.
All right.
Hey, Leo, you want me to push first?
Yeah, go ahead and start your push. I'll push after you.
Alright, cool. And paratraffic, Royal Baton 400, pushing back from stand 3, facing northwest.
Release parking brakes, please.
Shut up, lady. Yeah, this thing is getting locked. It's on an active weird tonight. I don't know if it's...
Release parking brakes, please.
Power traffic, 2 Papa Charlie, taking off runway 15, remaining in the pattern. Power.
I don't know what Hall's gonna do. Because we finna get up out of here.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Alright, here we go, guys. On the push.
Start at wind.
Should be plenty of room.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Aviation Gaming Inc. What's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream and chat. Hope all is well with you.
And traffic, Rick at 26 pushes from stand 1.
He's still acting up.
Alright, traffic,
I don't know why. Alright, rolling on number 2. Gonna join the second leg, the fun leg? Yeah. Be nice to have you.
Power traffic, number 182 Papa Charlie, down leg 15, Power.
Oh, maybe he didn't push back as far enough as I thought. Alright, stop. Stop. Oh, you smell that pallet depth?
Bro, you smell disgusting.
Set parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brakes are set. What? Start valve not open. Why? Oh my god, my track IR is gonna piss me off tonight. Why is my start valve? Oh, you know why? I didn't never hit the beads, guys. Y'all could have told me that. Alright, let's cycle this.
2 Papa Charlie, turning right base to 50, runway 15, Paro.
Still not getting no, Alright, hold on. Let's cancel it. If he's available.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Are you guys in 2020?
2020?
Yep, 2020.
Hey, affirmative.
There we go. There we go.
That was disgusting. I was such a fully barrel.
Clear to start engine.
What up, Green? Earning your pay tonight with this flight and approach? Hey, I've never done it, bro. It's not gonna be pretty. I can tell you that now.
Power traffic, 2 Papa Charlie, departing runway 15, remaining in the pattern.
This is
Power traffic, Skyhawk 45 on Fox, it's gonna line up 15 and remain in the pattern.
This is totally pilot depth's idea. All right, number 2 is up. We'll roll on 1.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
D-Champ, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome.
Adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you.
Guys, make sure y'all dropping a like for the stream as y'all come in. If you're new here, enjoying the content thus far, consider subscribing to the channel. We are well on our way to 3,000 subs. We need 90 more,
What's
guys.
going on in the ramp, bro? What's going on, guys?
Stuff.
Something with the ground crew.
Okay, I see.
From the pouch and put it over your head.
Yeah, we got 90 more to go till we make that good old 3K.
Strap to adjust.
I'll try to keep up with Charlie down with leg 1-5, Paro.
Alright, so we're all good there. We'll come up top. Bleeds can come off. APU can come through to off. We'll swap you over. We'll go there. You can come off. We'll go flaps 1. Spoilers can come through to arm. Auto brakes RTO. We'll come down here to flight controls page. Let's run it. Full right. Neutral.
What's a move?
Full left. Neutral. Pull up.
Paro, keep up with Charlie,
Neutral.
making the right base to
Full
Paro,
down.
runway 15, Paro.
Neutral. Full right rudder. And full left rudder. Flight controls are free and clear. Yeah, everything else is good to go. So let's come here. And we're going to be November, backtracking runway 33. And Paro traffic, Robutan 1286 will be taxiing the runway 15 via the ramp, taxiway November. We'll hold short at November for traffic check. Paro traffic.
Paro traffic, Skylark 459 Foxtrot down 115, Paro.
Taxi lights can come through the on.
Imperial traffic, Roboton 400 will be following the company on taxiway November.
TrueCon 1892, radio check.
5x5.
6x5.
Roger that, thank you.
Somebody else just loaded up company.
Empire Robotan, following complete traffic.
Paro traffic, Skylark 459 Foxtrot, it's going to be base to final 15, Paro.
Alright, we'll keep you here in controls cam view because this is going to be a quick departure.
Your flight.
And we'll hold short here for a second and see what that other guy's doing.
Paro traffic, keep up with Charlie down with leg 15. We'll watch for that traffic coming in as well. Paro.
Hello.
And Paro traffic, Roboton 1286. We'll be backtracking runway 33, lining up on runway 15, immediate departure. Paro.
Paro traffic, left station call. We're going to be right base to final at this time, so if you wouldn't mind, we're going to scoot in here and you can line up.
Alright, we'll hold short at November for your arrival. Roboton 1286.
Paro traffic, keep up with Charlie, right base, final 15, Paro.
Paro traffic, Skylark 459 Foxtrot, generally reclined, but on the upwind for 15, Paro. US6 got jumped by Cessnas.
Who's hungry for a takeoff?
Oh, look at
And
that.
Paro traffic, Roboton 984, pushing back from
Look
the
at that, man. He bringing that.
onto
He bringing that thing in there, wasn't he?
Roboton.
Man, my daggone track IR is weirding out tonight.
Paro traffic, keep up with Charlie, Paro 15, remaining in the pattern, Paro.
Fire traffic as Cockpit 500 Foxtrot is going to be going slow into downwind for traffic holding
The
short.
cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, thank you. Let me make sure I'm mic'd over here. All right, Paro traffic, Roboton 1286, we're lining up, backtracking runway 33 for runway 15, Paro.
Fire traffic, Cockpit 500 Foxtrot is going to overfly the field at about 35 and then make a 180 back whenever traffic clears. Paro.
Is whatever I'm doing trying to look down. We'll have to fix that once we get in the air.
1 Papa Charlie is going to be following that Cessna company traffic for the overhead. Paro.
Yes, I think it's the angle I got my headset on. That's what it is.
Paro traffic 2 Papa Charlie overhead, passing 600 feet above Paro.
Yeah, I think that might be what it was. Yeah.
Fire traffic, Cessna 48500 Foxtrot is going to be making a 180 back to the field. We're going to be starting getting configured here, so. And power traffic, Cessna 48500 Foxtrot, see that traffic on the runway.
Power traffic, Roboton 1286, departing runway 15, straight out departure, direct Paro VOR, Paro traffic.
See you later.
All right, let's go, guys. Everything is good. We're good
Paro
up top.
traffic 2 Papa Charlie is going to be following that Cessna traffic in 15 for the left base Stefano Paro.
Toga's in chat if you got him.
Paro traffic, Royal Bottom, to 8 Yankee, out of 29 miles,
There's 100 knots.
for runway 1,
V1, rotate.
Paro traffic.
Paro traffic 2 Papa Charlie behind Cessna running traffic 15, returning final behind 15. Paro.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Ouch.
Look at that, guys.
Send it to the maintenance hangar.
10-4.
And Paro traffic, Roboton 1286 is clear, runway 15, departing via the canyon, direct to Paro VOR, final call Paro.
Adios, Leo.
See you.
And Bhutan traffic, Roboton 400. We'll be backtracking runway 33 and line up runway 15. Arrow.
Paro traffic 2 Papa Charlie departing 15 remaining in the pad 8 Paro.
And Paro traffic, we're at Bhutan 984, taxiing runway 15, holding short at November, behind that company traffic, Paro.
Terrain ahead, pull up.
Power traffic.
Terrain ahead, pull up.
15. Company traffic departure.
Terrain ahead, pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Power traffic, 459 Foxtrot down on 15.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Rest in peace.
South 2 Papa Charlie, Sierra 15, down on leg 15.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
All right, not bad. Still getting some vapor coming off the wings with the angle of attack. We'll get ready to go direct to the VOR here in a second. We'll gain a little more altitude here.
400 departing runway 15, straight out departure.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Power traffic, set the 459 Foxtrot.
Terrain ahead.
Break overhead
Pull
for the
up.
downwind one for the base 15. Power.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Power traffic, set the flight at 2-1.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Base final. Power.
Alright, holding shots for you.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Got him inside.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Unaccepted. We're landing.
All right, looking good, guys. Looking good.
Traffic, Roboton 26, backtracking 15.
So we are still at flaps 1.
Launching approaching. Also 5 miles Paro traffic.
Is there traffic on final for 15?
Negative, no traffic for 15.
Okay, no problem.
Not bad at all. Yo, what up, Rock?
Roboton 400, clear runway 15, last call. Paro.
Load up, Rock. Load up, baby. It's a little short, little 200 miler there and back.
Roger, 2 Papa Charlie down on 15 Power.
Power traffic, Cessna 459 Foxtrot, down to 15, we're going to be joining other Cessna formation.
Alright, landing lights can come off. We'll get runway turn offs and wing lights. We are on our way. I think that was the easy part. that was definitely the easy part, if I do say so myself. Now again, that was my first time flying out of there. As far as departing, as far as arriving, it's going to be my first time coming in too, so.
We're ready to turn base to Fana here. If possible, can we do an overhead for the backtracking traffic?
Go ahead.
Alright, keep up to turn base to Fana 15, overhead arrival caution. Paro.
I do know, I think that house there is one of the VFR points coming in. I do know that.
Power traffic, Cessna 459 Foxtrot, final 15, Berkeley.
Alright, we'll get the sounds turned down a little bit. We'll get some tunes on.
Power traffic, Cessna 459 Foxtrot on the go, 15, Power.
Power traffic, 2 Papa Charlie on the departing leg, 15 remaining in the power. Thank you so much.
Mustang. Welcome to the stream, Mustang 302. First time seeing somebody take an A319 on the canyon run. I know that's right. It was given very much so mock loop vibes. All right, over the standard.
Paro traffic, system 45 Foxtrot, phase 15. Correction, crosswind 15.
And Paro traffic, Work Baton 984, back taxi runway 15.
And Paro traffic, Golf Sierra Alpha, holding short 15, Paro.
Paro 2 Papa Charlie down 15, Paro.
KMT. I don't know why I didn't pin our star.
Now back taxi traffic from Paro. Can we also do no red, are you?
Yeah, roger that.
Alright, 2 Papa Charlie speeds are fine, overhead caution, Paro.
And we're going to join them as well. Paro traffic, system 45 Foxtrot overhead 15. Caution, look out!
Yeah, this is going to be a nice approach too, coming into Kathmandu. At least it looks like it on the chart with the terrain and stuff. We won't be at cruise long, I will say that. Definitely won't be at cruise long.
Paro traffic, Alpha Sierra, X-ray.
Them boys gave us some traffic coming out of there, didn't they?
Into the pattern. Paro.
2 Papa Charlie, departing 15, remaining 15.
They definitely gave us some nice little GA traffic. I liked it. Getting a little light chop. Little baby bus. Not gonna lie, that departure has to probably be one of the most exciting departures that you could have as a passenger. And what's more, I'm betting that the approach is even more exciting than the departure. I'd love to fly into there just once. I have no reason to fly into there, but I'd love to do it just once to say I did. You know what I mean? Look at what the cat done drug in. Captain Smoke. What is going on, my bro? I hope all is well with you too, bro. It is good to see you. Captain Will and I have been trying to track you down for I don't know how long, Hoss. Aviation, is that Trey? What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. All you guys just coming in, don't forget to drop a thumbs up for the stream. Think about hitting that sub button. We're working our way. We're 90 away from 3K. I appreciate you riding along with us tonight. Friday night ops with the boys. Group flight. Hey, y'all on Boom Boom?
We can go hop on Boom Boom.
All right, yeah, because the distance is going to start fizzing this freak out. All right, I'll go over to Boom Boom now. Calm check, calm check.
5x5.
That was a sexy departure, bro. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Dude, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was, but I got the feeling that we ain't seen nothing yet.
Bro, wait till they approach.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if you enjoy it so much, you'll join for the other 2 legs, right?
Yeah, I guess I can do it, bro. I guess I can do it. I thought this flight was longer than it actually is. It's only an hour and some change, so yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, and just remember, you know, Minneapolis to Fort Myers.
That you didn't fly with us.
But I was there for the whole 3 hours, so you can be here for the whole 3 hours as well.
Well, you don't get flight time just being there.
I get seat time.
Nah, jump seating don't count.
I think it should.
Says part of the Aerogenesis team, saw your self-advertisement, thought I'd say hi. Hey man, appreciate you, bro. Like I said, welcome to the stream, welcome to chat. Kick your feet up, stay a while. Smoke says DCS got me hooked for a good minute. Not gonna lie, yeah, DCS is addictive. I need to get back into it. It's hard once you take a break to get back into it because you got to relearn all of the aircraft. The only aircraft I'm proficient with that I could jump back in it with is probably gonna be the F-18. Thanks, crying about my null zones again. Been getting back on VATSIM lately though. Yeah, man. Shoot, hook up with us sometime, bro. We've been looking for you, bro. This is what we do. We group flight it out.
Hey, Leo, you cruising at 3.4?
I was going to 3.6, but I'm at 3.1 now. I may stop at 3.4.
I was just wondering because I'm stopping at 3.4.
Yeah, roger that.
And I'm assuming you're also planned for the RNAV for 20 from Raton.
Yeah, that's correct. We got the Zulu planned up for 02, not 20. I've got 02 planned up from Raton.
Oh, I got 20 set up.
You got 20. Yeah, I'm reading a 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter with the winds. I mean, it is a 2-knot headwind though on 02.
Yeah, roger that. But have you seen the RNAV approach for 20? You kind of get like a cool circle.
So what you're saying is with the winds being calm, I should change over to 20?
Absolutely.
All right, let me take a look at it. I'll let you know what I do here in a second.
All right, roger that. A little wind won't hurt you.
Yeah, not at all. Not 2 knots anyway. Let's see what this thing is hitting on. What he talking about here? RNAV 20 Rattan. So it'll be the same transition. We come in pretty much on the same approach, but we... Oh, yeah, that's kind of sexy there. We loop in between the mountains. Instead of landing, we loop around. Okay. All right, that quick is settled. That looks sexy. I think I'm gonna do 20.
All right, roger that.
Friday night. Feeling right. I knew something was off. I ain't got my Atmos going. Retired firefighter, big ups, bro. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you, bro. There's Atmos kicking in. Atmos supplied. Oh, we already at cruise. All right, seatbelt signs can come off just for a moment. And let's all right, 103 until top of drop. Let's see if we can get our stuff entered here so we're not behind. QNH is 1011. Temperature is 9. Let's see, our $46.85. It's gonna be our minimums. All right, so we're all set up there. We're ready pretty much for our descent in 95 miles. Like I said, short one. Short one this is. So what we were discussing is there's gonna be, we've got this leg going to Kathmandu, then we're going back to Paro, and then we're going to another little spot, which is only a 26-minute flight, and then we're going back to Paro. So we're gonna get 2 Paro approaches tonight. And so we'll see if we can do good on either of them. Smoke says, miss y'all boys, man, for sure. Yeah, bro, we miss you too, man. No diddy. You had Will putting out APBs on you, I tell you that. Hey, Will, you up? I don't know if he got the memo. Hey, Depp, do your boys got the freak?
I'll go send it over.
Those snow-covered mountains. Look at them little baby wings bouncing. I love me some wing flex, man. It's one of the most simplest things. Got your 5x5. It's one of the most simplest things you can implement for immersion and realism. Especially you sitting out on the wing view and see that thing jumping up and down like it should, doing certain phases. Oh, check this out, y'all. Let me pull it up. I'm a little excited about this because we was just literally talking about this the other day. Trying to pull it up. I don't know why it's not letting me resize it. Alright, hold on. We'll remove that. We'll add a new window capture. Like so. Alright, yeah, so, man, Fenix, the maker of this aircraft, has officially announced the A320neo. So you know what that's going to do. That's definitely going to step on some toes. But it doesn't even matter at this point. You make what you want. But they've definitely announced the A320neo. They announced their 2025 roadmap, which included the announcement of the A320neo. They also gave details on the BFU Big Phoenix update, which includes plenty of love for the current series of Phoenix aircraft. The picture above gives you an indication of the newly announced plane from Phoenix Simulation, and the team are building the A320 and 321neo for Microsoft. They're both built completely from the ground up, with Phoenix having built the entire plane without reliance on ProSim support. They said they rewired the entire plane, all of it, every single sensor, valve, generator pump, switch button, and entire ECAM has been built to a Neo standard. Phoenix has been through every system and function to correctly model everything that makes the Neo tick. This isn't just a reskin of the A320ceo, they said. So this is from the ground up, like 100% from the ground up. We 64 out. So yeah, that's cool. I'm excited for that, and we literally was just talking about how Phoenix could take over the game. You know, they were a little bummed when AnyBuilds announced and came out with the A350, but with the announcement of the A320 and 321neo, I think that they're putting their mark on that, and doesn't matter, we don't have a payware Neo. So, you know, you've got the AnyBuilds free one, but let's be for real, the payware Phoenix one is gonna knock that freeware one well out of the water. So unless FS Labs comes out with something before they do, then even if the FS Labs does, I still think Phoenix is gonna be the go-to for that Neo. But that may very well kill off, in my opinion, it may very well kill off fly-by-wire as far as their A320neo. Hopefully it doesn't kill them off so bad that they won't want to continue working on the 380. But yeah, I'm excited about that announcement. So hopefully we see that by the end of the year sometime. That's what I'm hoping. And there's a couple other things they're doing with the current Phoenix aircraft. They'll be including an entirely new 3D AEVC soundscape in the cockpit, and completely rebuilding the IE V2500 sound set, which is already damn good. There's also a new dynamic touchdown system which individually accounts for each wheel's touchdown rate and generates unique touchdown sounds accordingly. I like that. Updating the EFB as far as the ability to use 2024's LIDO charts, which I don't use. Improve V-speed calculations, some other quality of life improvements. So they're definitely sticking their foot in this Airbus thing. I'm definitely excited for that Neo, I will say that. Alright, there's our top of drop right there. So we'll need to activate the approach after Kilo Tango 640 in the turn direct to Rattan, which is going to be our initial approach fix, and it should give us guidance all the way down to the runway here. Let me take a look at the, so we got a 10,000 foot runway, so plenty of length coming in here. We'll be exiting stage right, and we'll take stand number 4. Same stand we left out of Paro. We'll use 4 all night. Get a couple more flybys before we start downhill. Nice flyby sounds too on this thing. I will say the satellite imagery over in this part of the world ain't that great, but it still looks decent. I will say that. Fire says, hope you enjoyed our shenanigans in Paro. Yeah, man, I did. It was nice to have some traffic, mixing things up. Splitting the guys up for spacing, that was nice. Hopefully I get on the ground in time to catch these guys coming in. I really want to catch them coming into Paro, that's what I want. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see what our 46. Alright, so we'll go ahead and reduce our altitude. We'll bring you over on this side. See what we're doing here. We'll reduce that down to Will says, almost ain't make it up out of Paro. Got to do some tree spotting for sure. Oh man, you gotta be gentle with her, man. Just follow that valley on out and keep that, a steady climb coming out of there. Or did you forget flaps or something? Like, how did you get in, like, into the trees? Did you overrun the runway? All right, belt signs can come back on. Yeah, I got a Cessna haircut. Hey, Fires, who else was that doing touch and goes? Was that you and Owls or who? Will says, no, the plane wouldn't excel or climb, had flaps config and all. Not sure, bro, but I'm up here now. And you in the Phoenix, right? What was it? So you figured it out? What was it? A319, yeah. You said you figured it out. What was it? All right, let's see, 5 miles. Inside 5 miles now on the descent. Oh, fluid out of trouble. Roger that. Yeah, good stuff, bro. All right, we'll go over into manage descent, starting our way down. All right, fellas, we're heading down the hill.
That sounds good.
You guys up front pretty close to each other.
Yeah, that ain't my problem being out front.
If you don't make Foxtrot, you got a back taxi.
I plan on making Foxtrot. All right, so let me see here.
I'm gonna slow down for you a bit.
Okay, Raj, I'm doing 0.74 in the descent right now.
Alright, cool. I'm still at cruise. I got about another 20 nautical miles at cruise, and then I'm at 7.5 right now.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so I'm just looking here. All right, let me pull this up. I want to show you guys what I'm looking at, because we're gonna discuss this here. We're doing that. We're doing that. And then we're gonna come here and go window. All right, so here we are starting the arrival here. We'll loop in. This is our approach coming through the mountains here, descending into a descending turn into the final approach. So what I'm looking at here, because this is crazy, just like Paro, but is our missed approach procedures has us, if we're going miss, we're climbing out, looping back around, and I'm guessing that's to gain the altitude, and then out to here somewhere. I ain't going way out there, but that's a hell of a missed approach right there. I mean, look at that. Way out here. Now we could, because you may not be able to get in there, get back in there otherwise. So if we need to come out, maybe we can cross here, cut some of this off, and come back in from Rattan again, if we need to. So yeah, we've got our approach here. Yeah, missed approach is going to be to climb to 10,500 via RNP. Missed approach to Daphne, at Daphne hold, or start new approach. If able to reach 10,500 before dark, request AT's clearance to hold over dark. So where is, okay, so here. So if we can reach 10,500 by here, then like I said, we could probably cut through and come back and start another approach. That's what my plan is. So looking at the terrain though, we've got 8,400, 8,500. So it's calling for 10,500 for your clearance. So we should be good. We pay attention to this, watch our altitude. We should be golden on the missed approach should we need it. Should we need it? Hopefully we don't need it. Okay, it was you and Owls? Alright. I thought it wasn't Owls. Somebody asked was that Owls and they said no. But yeah, that's what's up. That was fun seeing that, man. It was nice having some other traffic.
I'm on my way down.
Roger that. All right, so at Manal, we need to be above 10,500. I'm gonna pull and go open descent. We are a little high, but yeah, we need 10,500 or above here. But 26,000, we don't want to be that high, because then that'll put us high on the rest of the approach, I think. So we'll open descent it here for a little bit. Oh, y'all was in voice chat doing it? Nice. May hit one of the lights once or twice.
Everybody set up for the R920?
Hey, firm.
Yes, I am.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Strangers in the night. I don't know why this thing does this. I must have got some noise or something in my joystick. No matter what I set that dead zone to, it pops up. All right, nothing going on there. We'll bring you back over to main here until we get into this approach. All right, so before we make that major turn, we'll have a max speed constraint at Kilo Tango 640, 270 knots. So we'll bug for that as we get a little closer. and that constraint is going to be right here. But we are good. We're descending 250, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Shout to Arnav, Yankee 15 into Charleston. Nice, bro. There's that terrain out there we're looking at. Look at that. Alright, what I didn't see is what is the... Alright, so transition altitude is going to be 15,000. Altimeter is reporting, I think, 1011. Yeah, 1011. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We never changed our arrival here either. RNAV 20. Oh dang, hold on. Light it up, light it up. God damn it, I done messed up. KT640. Alright, yeah, we just barely caught that. Alright, we'll get back on course here. Don't want to be too far off course on this approach. Glad I caught that. We didn't, and one other thing we need to take a look at and change. Okay, nah, the minimums are the same. Alright. Alright, coming up on transition, 15,000. Light it up. Light it up, light it up. Simulated instrument. Nice. Were you under the hood or no? Alright, altimeter 1011 set. Alright, at Rattan, that's going to be our initial approach fix. 250 knots. We need to be 10,500 or above. Which we are. And we do have 250 on the speed. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Unicom.
Alright, cool, I'll switch over.
Alright, we'll make our initial call overhead Rattan. And I think it's too soon, it's not letting us. There we go. Alright, approach is armed. And we've got approach nav, so we should be good. Man, already this is a gorgeous approach. Look at this. I love mountainous terrain. Some of my favorite approaches coming into like or departing like Palm Springs. What is that other one? Jackson Hole. And Kathmandu traffic, Bhutan 1286 overhead, Rattan 10,500 initial approach fix for the RNAV runway 20 approach, Kathmandu.
Incoming.
Alright, 10,000 landing lights,
Roboton,
runway
400.
10 off, and wing lights can all come on.
I'm going to do a left 360 for traffic.
And be advised, we're descending at 250.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm at 250 right now, so I'll slow to like 240.
Alright, sound good.
To be honest, I didn't know I passed you.
Well, I had a little hiccup. I forgot to put in the approach into the FMC. So I still had 02 planned, and so when I switched it, it started turning me right because I had to go into heading mode to change everything up. And so I had went back to, what is that, Kilo Tango 640. I made a left turn to get back on course. So that's what happened there.
Alright, I gotcha.
I tell you what, this daggone mountain in front of us is looking a bit, it's definitely looking close. Look at this. We're not getting a terrain alert, but look at this. Can you imagine if you were a passenger from the States seeing this? Like, dog, I'd have been like, we are entirely too close to these hills. Not gonna lie. All right, let's get boom boom room shut down. As we head on down the hill here.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, airplane, I'm trusting you. All right, let's see what we got as far as we're at 250. All right, we're gonna bring it on back down to 220.
Hey, buddy, are you holding Raptor?
I had to do a left 360 because Leo was right up under me.
Okay, I think I'm about to approach you.
Ahead.
I'm out with them.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, a little bit of a delay back this, you know.
All right, we're going medium auto brakes on this. We're gonna go ahead and arm the spoilers as well. And we'll get that brake fan on as soon as we land. Because we're probably gonna need it, because we're gonna try to make that turn off so we don't have to back taxi. What is that? Delta. We can do Delta or even Echo. We should need max. I mean, I don't want to use medium because then our brakes will be hot. We'll have to delay our takeoff. We should be good. It's a fairly long runway with multiple turnoffs. I didn't see that at first. I thought it was a pretty quick stop needed. Man, just look at the terrain out here, man. Snow-capped mountains peeking through the fog.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
We're going back up because we want 7,900 or above here.
And we're direct to Raptor.
And Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 400 out of 10,500 inbound Kilo Tango 444. I'm playing on the RNAV 20 done. Kathmandu.
Should be good. Yeah, it's calling for 7,900 there. We are in managed mode, so we should be good here. There's the lateral and vertical deviation popping up. The approach has been armed. Kathmandu traffic, Bhutan 1286 overhead, Kilo Tango 422, 6,600 inbound for the RNAV runway 20 approach, Kathmandu. All right, let's back it on off to 180, and we'll go flaps 1 selected. We're about to be in a turn, and it's going to be an instantaneous landing once we get out of it. Let's go clear. All right, 127 is going to be our approach speed.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Kathmandu traffic. Baton 1286
Terrain
overhead. Kilo Tango 421 in the turn
Terrain
now.
ahead.
Left base to final.
Terrain
RNAV
ahead.
runway 20 approach. Kathmandu.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Well, I got Leo about like 4 by 5.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
All right, gears coming down.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps 3 selected.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps full. All right, guys, wish us luck.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
127.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
127 set. 5 mile final. Kathmandu traffic. Baton 1286. 5 mile final. RNAV runway 20 approach. Kathmandu. I think that's I'm saying it right.
Kathmandu traffic. Roboton 400 is on the left downwind for the RNAV 20.
I am looking for the runway, guys.
$500.
I still don't see the daggum runway.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Too low. Terrain.
There it is.
Too low. Terrain.
$200. $100. 50. 40,
Too low. Terrain.
30, 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Kathmandu traffic. Roboton 400 space to final for the RNAV 20. Kathmandu.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kathmandu. Brake fans are on, and we'll exit here at Echo. Not bad. We were a little low coming through there, but Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 1286. We're clear of runway 20 at Echo, taxiing to the ramp for correction, taxiing to stand for Kathmandu.
The Kathmandu traffic, Roboton is over Kilo Tango 422 for the initial approach for 20, loaded to 210.
Alright, we'll clean the aircraft up.
In Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 400, short final, RNAV 20.
We's here, guys. That was fun. Now I'm betting coming back into what's the name gonna be even better. All right, let's see if we can get our stand here. Why is it? Alright, let's restart GSX.
Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 26 is on the turn for final runway.
Alright, here comes pilot depth. Nice, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. See, why is it saying interrupt pushback? Like, what the hell? Well, I don't guess we're gonna have no. We'll have to try and see if we can fix our GSX.
In Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 400 is clear, runway 20. At Delta taxi Delta Foxtrot into the ramp, stand 5.
Now let me see if I can close it out real quick.
And Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 94 overhead, Kilo Tango 419. On the turn for final for RNAV 20.
I don't think it was running. I think it was. Hold on, let me click exit on GSX. Let's try to start it from here.
On final, for my final, number 2.
There we go. Alright, gate number 4. No. There we go. Alright, just had to wait on our we had to wait on our marshaller to get there, just like happens sometime in real life. But this thing is still not. I gotta position this better.
How was that?
Alright, parking brakes on.
Is that Geo?
That is Geo. I'm doing the next leg, mate.
Shut them down.
Yes,
operate
sir.
stairs. Beacon light can come through the off. Welcome my friends.
Careful, how far out are you?
Oh my God. Alright, somebody just came in. I believe that was...
I got you on Delta. I'm exiting now.
That was Will. Alright. So yeah, we got passengers about to deboard here.
And Kathmandu, Jaguar, Baton 26, clear up runway 20 on Delta, back to the pocket.
Alright, so while we get these guys, hold on, let me raise the view. And that way we can still see guys coming in. Position the camera a little bit better here.
Hey, guys, y'all, I'm not gonna make it. Just go ahead without me. Royal Baton 984 signing off.
Did you land?
Negative.
What happened, Hoss?
Just an inexperienced pilot's trying to fly these difficult routes and approaches. It's all good.
Don't quit. Come on, bro. We'll teach you some things going back.
Too late.
Restart. We got time.
Going back though.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely. We need probably like 10 mile spacing on departure.
Not bad. Negative 178 says Valanta. I will take that all day in the paint. So yeah, while we watch, we're gonna plan up the next leg.
Hey, we'll load up for the second route.
We'll load up for the second route, bro. Let's see, A6. What is my tail number? A5. Alright, and then we're going back to Paro. And we'll do this with SimBrief. Get some tunes on. Alright, Fenix A319. Flight time going back is even shorter. Subsu 1 is gonna be alright, let's generate that. Peter, what is going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. This is the leg y'all want to do here. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely testing out the throttles and hanging with the fellas tonight. We're planning up the next leg here. Alright, we're gonna pre-file this on VATSIM. Alright, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM momentarily to file this flight plan. That is uploaded. That should be coming through. And we should be able to reconnect now. And NKT to BQPR 206. Alright, so we got the new flight plan filed. It says version 106. So later, what do you mean version 106, Peter? What version are you referencing? Or what aircraft? Are you referencing an aircraft? Not sure what you mean there. Retired firefighter says, very nice. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you as always. Alright, last couple of passengers are coming off. And let me make sure that reload our sim brief here. All right, we got 89 deboarded out of 116. I haven't flown 106 yet.
Bus is coming.
Yeah, I haven't flown 106 yet, Peter. Got a few more passengers to get off here. Why is my damn drone cam all the way over here like this? Because it may not be the drone cam. What camera is this? It is a drone cam. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something right quick, y'all. There gotta be a way. Let me see if there's a way. I thought I saw a way to there was a toggle for.
And we doing 2-0 for departure.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Remember, give me 02.
Here's gate.
So I'm gonna do the India Golf Romeo India 1 Alpha departure.
Winds are, the winds are 290, I mean 100 at 3 knots.
Yeah, I mean it's a 3-knot crosswind for both runways, so same thing.
You said you're doing the Ingrid 1 Delta? That's what I got.
I got the India Golf Romeo India 1 Alpha.
Yeah, I got Ingrid 1 Delta as well. But that's for runway 02 though, so 02 wouldn't be bad. It's a nice departure out of Kathmandu.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with 02. That'll take us out over the terrain, the way we came in pretty much.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. It's a 1-knot headwind, 3-knot crosswind either way, so there'll be a 1-knot tailwind going off of 20. I'm trying to find this modifier, but oh, here we go. Is this it? Speed boost. Assign a key, a button to momentarily boost the camera speed. How do I assign a key, a button? Where is that at? That boosted a little bit, dragging the slider. Alright, that's better. Not as fast, but I gotta change my button for my up and down. All right, all right, let's jump in and import our new flight plan here. Let's see, it is currently 7:56, so we'll say 8:15. That is fine.
Yeah, I'll be departing last.
GSX
You say you departing last?
Yeah, I'll go last after everybody.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. So boarding has started. Well, boarding is getting ready to start. We've got our fuel uplinked. We'll come down here and get our flight plan in really quick. I gotta use the restroom right quick as well. And we are Kilo Bravo 1286. Cost index for this leg is going to be 6. And we're cruising at 3.3 going back.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, we'll wait there. We'll come here, departure 02. And we're doing the 1 Delta.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
As our transition will execute. Runway 15. And let's see what our transition is going to be coming in here, what we're going to do. Like I said, I have no idea how we're going to rock this coming into. We got the RNAV Zulu, which is what we're going to take because that leads right into our route here. Oh yeah, this is going to be a sexy daggum, what's the name? Alright, we're looking for the RNAV Zulu runway 15. We're going via Papa Romeo 888. Oh wait, hold on. Let's erase that for a second. Arrival. RNAV Zulu runway 15. Star is going to be the Subsu 1. Approach via TR888. Insert. That is all good to go. Alright, so just waiting on boarding to finish. And let's take a look at our departure here really quickly. 7,500. Alright, so we'll set altitude to our cruise. And we're pretty much all ready to go, guys. All right, I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick. I'll be right back with you in a second while we finish up boarding here. And take 5 minutes while we finish up boarding. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey Leo, you doing a long haul tonight?
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
No idea. I'll let you know though.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll be right back. All right. Got me some food from Panera Bread. All right, it looks like we're done. We're done with the boarding. Let's see what we got here.
Traffic. Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. 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 Back out fresh on the scene.
Tyler Z Gamer, man, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. I 100% appreciate the subscription, and that makes one closer to that 3K we aiming for. All right, we'll send our final numbers to the McDo. Let's make sure it did not. All right, success there. Let's come over to the page here. We're departing runway 02, dry conditions. We'll do flaps 1+F, force toga, no. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna yoga up. We're gonna yeet ourselves up out of here. We'll sync the final load sheet. Weather is good. We'll calculate our speeds. It gives us V1 127, rotating 127, V2's 131. We'll send those final numbers to the McDo as well. We'll come over here, perf. We've got our final numbers there. We're good. Let's do a double check here at brake temps are all good. They're in the green, so we're good there. Brake fan is still running. So yeah. We'll get that off. We've been frying the ground crew the entire time. All right, how you boys looking? I'm all loaded up.
I got like 35 more passengers, and then I'll be ready to get up on out of here.
Yeah, I'm all loaded up and ready to go, but I'll go left after everybody.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and push back so we get that spacing.
All right.
Locking gear.
All right, we're pushing back nose to the left. Beacon light can come through to on. We'll get the tunes down until we get up and at them. And we're looking for nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Resting push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Kathmandu traffic, Royal Bhutan, 1286. We're pushing back, stand 4, nose southwest. This goddamn airline is a mouthful. Can't remember the daggone call sign. All right, rolling on number 2. What's going on, Robin? Welcome aboard tonight's festivities.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
masks, life jackets, and the brake.
All right, number 2 is available.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass been removed.
In an emergency, leave all baggage.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask.
Man, I got stuff all in my cockpit trying to eat. All right, so we're all good there. We'll come up top. APU bleed air, APU master can come off. We'll go flaps 1 selected now. You can go off or arm the speed brake, auto brakes RTO.
Oh, hell. Rough City done turned the party.
Flight controls check. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up.
Easy jet.
Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Full right rudder and full left rudder. Alright. All good there. We'll go boom and boom. Kathmandu traffic, roll Bhutan 1286 will be taxiing to runway 02 via taxiway Foxtrot, back taxiing runway 20, Kathmandu. Alright, taxi lights come through to on, parking brake released. And let's get it, guys.
Hey, who's pushing back next? Left or right?
I'll be pushing back, Roboton 401.
Are you to my left or you to my right?
I'm on your right.
Roger.
If you're new to the channel, we do this routinely. We'll eat right on stream. I don't care. I'm hungry. Chat will tell you. You'll get used to it. And when you do get used to it, you'll find out that more often than not, when I'm eating, you're ready to eat. You end up getting hungry too. Oh yeah, it's terrain all around here, man. You should have saw the arrival into the airport. Crazy. And it's about to be crazier going back to Paro.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
In Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 401 pushing back from stand 5.
Kathmandu traffic, Royal Baton, 1286, back taxi and runway 20 from Foxtrot. Correction, Echo.
Kathmandu traffic, Royal Baton 346, we'll be pushing back after Royal Baton 41.
Alright, strobes on. Actually, we'll get you over into ready mode because we're going here. Alright, strobes, wing lights, lantern lights, and all come on. QNH 1011 is set. Cruise altitude, we're going unrestricted on up to cruise. Alright guys, tokens in chat if you got them. Seat backs and tray tables in your full upright and locked position. We'll line ourselves up here as we get ready to depart into the abyss. So this is basically the same route we took in, that right turn out in front of us. It's pretty much the reverse of what we just flew in here. Kathmandu traffic, Roboton, 1286 departing runway 02. Kathmandu. Alright, let me scoot my seat up. Alright, y'all ready? Let's get it, guys. Toga. Forward pressure on the yoke.
Coming through traffic, Roboton 401 taxiing runway 02 via Foxtrot Echo.
There's 100 knots.
Runway 20. Kathmandu.
Kathmandu traffic, Royal Baton 1286, clear runway 02, departing to the east. I forget the SID. Final call, Kathmandu.
What a pilot.
Alright, we'll go over to AP1.
Hey, look at the SID radar.
Flaps could come in. Climb thrust set.
Hey, Rock, how you looking? 1 minute.
Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 401 will be back tacking runway 20.
Kathmandu traffic. Raptor turn 26 will be pushing the company traffic 5 blocks.
Trying to make this not so bright for y'all so you can see it a little bit better.
Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 401, departing runway 02 on the Igris 1 Delta departure to east.
Alright, that's a little better. It's not so much of a glow. Alright, 15,000, we're transitioning. Just what we did coming in. My man bringing the sexiness to India with your nighttime radio voice.
Don't stop, man. Don't stop.
You know I ain't me if I don't. Chris.
Ain't that the truth?
What's going on, Chris? Welcome. It's been a minute, bro. How are you? Hope all is well with you, my friend. We're having a little captain's meal here. A salad and sandwich from Panera Bread.
Kathmandu traffic, Roboton 401, 6,500 on the 101 Delta departure last call, Kathmandu.
All right, let's get some tunes on. We're above 10,000.
Kathmandu traffic. Roboton 646 technical runway 02 will be back there.
Yeah, as soon as we're done eating, guys, we'll come back over to the main screen. Goddamn. About goddamn swallow. Damn juice to raw. Goddamn. I just about died on stream, y'all. Damn juice went down the wrong pipe. Oh man, that happened to me the other night with what was I eating the other night, y'all? That daggone burrito and that spicy taco sauce did that. About killed my tail. Looks like we got much better spacing this time, Depth.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, you a little staticky. I'm gonna go over to Boom Boom. Radio check.
5x5.
Yeah, I was saying, looks like we got a little bit better spacing this time.
Oh, dude, way better. I mean, it was a kind of a problem with the GA in Paro. It kind of screwed us up a bit on the spacing.
Really? I thought it was the opposite. I thought because they were landing in between our departures that it would give us more spacing.
Well, like when I was backtracking, like I was rolling down it, and then I did a rolling takeoff because I think it was Owls who was coming in. Right after he landed, I backtracked and got up and out of here, and then the other guy was like on a downwind, so I just sent it.
There you go.
But I will say, that was the first time I saw traffic patterns happening in Bhutan.
I was trying to figure it out myself. I'm like, do they do that here?
I mean, there's no way.
That's what I was thinking, but maybe there's a way for assessment.
Man, I don't even think the Cessna can come in and land at this airport.
Yeah, I don't know.
And when you departed, was it hard to gain airspeed? Because I was like staying at like 160 to like almost 10,000.
Yeah, I was hand flying mine though. I didn't put the autopilot on. I did that whole valley climb by hand.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it was fun hand flying that, dude. I didn't want to put on the autopilot because I thought it would honestly hit probably one of the mountains.
Yeah, now on the arrival, my autopilot had me kind of low. But I mean, then again, it is a reduced navigation procedure, so.
Yeah, roger that.
But yeah, we were kind of slow for a good little bit. Yeah, I'd say we had about 160, I think it was.
Yeah, I had something similar, and then I had to bring up the flaps later because I couldn't gain any airspeed to get to the S speed.
Yeah, I didn't bring my flaps up until I was like 10,000, bro. Like when I had turned back direct to the VOR is when I finally brought my flaps up.
Yeah, that was like about the same point where I turned, or when I brought mine up.
Yeah, but I mean that's fine because I mean you're not at your dot speed, your S speed, and so you know it's doing nothing but giving you extra lift anyway.
Yeah, I mean if I brought the flaps up, dude, there was no way I was climbing out of there.
Yeah, no, you need him to get out of there. Chris says that's twice this week.
Did you do a toga? Because I did a toga.
Actually, you talking about just now or coming out of Paro?
No, out of Paro.
No, I flexed out of Paro. I did a toga coming out of where we just left though.
Oh, I did a toga out of Paro, and then I did a flex out of Kathmandu.
Yeah, I did. I think, yeah, I flexed out of Paro. Which, it wasn't that much difference in all honesty.
Yeah, same thing pretty much. I mean, you probably had flap 3, I had flap 1.
No, I departed flaps 1.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Damn, packs off too?
Nope. Packs on.
Let those passengers breathe, man.
I mean, you know, it's not like it's a short field departure. It's really not. And it's not like you don't have room to get up above the terrain. I mean, you got what, 30 miles out in front of you to climb up through the valley?
Yeah, something like that, but if you're departing 3-3, then it's trickier.
Yeah.
But I didn't even know that there was no departure procedure or anything.
Yeah, no, I looked at it earlier. I was looking around. I had looked at one YouTube video of an airline departing, and then I watched one departure out of on Microsoft somebody did, and yeah, there's no departure out of there. It's like all visual.
Yeah, and then I was tracking like the flight that did this same route earlier, and they departed 3-3, and they did like they like flew up the valley and pretty much like popped a U-turn, and then once they were higher enough, they went direct like to, I believe, the same waypoint we were, the Paro VOR.
Yeah. Yeah, Paro reminds me a little bit of what is that, Innsbruck?
Yeah, they're very similar.
Only Paro is a lot tighter than Innsbruck.
Hey, we might not be able to make it to Paro.
Why?
Wind calm, visibility 2 kilometers, fuel at 2,000.
Oh, that's more than enough.
And when coming into Paro, we have to be slow, like really far out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about 160. So that is the top of that creek.
All right, guys, there we go. Here comes our...
I'm probably going to be like 190 on the speed.
Here's our cruise here.
I'm turning 9 behind you.
Seatbelt signs can go off.
All right, we got some good fishing though.
Oh yeah, real good.
Chris, what were you saying? You said that's twice this week? What are you talking about? We're tracking to the left. See that?
Hey, what y'all got for cruise altitude?
3-3.
Yeah, I got 3-3.
Alright, I was given 3-3 as well, but I amended to 3-1.
Your new call sign, the amender.
I forgot what we called you in the Discord.
I forgot too.
I got it. NDA Leo.
Hey, we're doing 1-5, right?
Yeah.
Not if you let Geo tell it. If you ask Geo, Depth, I'm ponytail.
me with the ponytail and had to still put the hand on the brake.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Delay my last on that. No times for you. Alright, let's find, that's what I was trying to do. Just trying to find a daggone my other playlist here. Tyler Z Gamer says I'm new. Well, like I said, bro, welcome aboard. I'm excited for this approach.
Hey, are y'all doing the Zulu approach or the Yankee?
I'm doing Zulu.
I'm doing Zulu as well. With the Papa Romeo 888 transition.
Yeah, I'm gonna Yankee. Yankee is easier. I mean, Yankees order, not bad. Yankees order. You fly over the airport and come back and turn, and then.
Lil Birdie says Yankees are for suckers.
Nah, actually, they do a lot of Yankees going into Paro, man.
Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, that was twice this
week,
bro.
I think Zulu looks better.
That one, this one wasn't as bad as the last one.
Airport and then come back and land.
My lady made
I'm gonna stick with Zulu.
Some beef burritos. So I had some of that.
Everybody's sticking with Zulu. I'm sticking with it.
Taco Bell fire sauce.
Maybe on the other leg I'll do the Yankee.
That was put on there, and a piece of ground beef saturated in that damn fire sauce went down into my airway. When I say it burned out the back of my throat, all behind my nose, and was stuck there for a minute like I couldn't clear it. Like at one point I blew my nose and sauce came out. Like a little bit of sauce came out. That's how you know it was in the airway. Oh snap, we slipping.
Man, it's really bumpy up in here.
We had
Yeah, I'm getting rocked around pretty bad.
top of drop already. Sorry about the camera, guys. We're just trying to get set up here. Dang, guys, we had top of drop already. All right, 17,000.
Yeah, I'm 40 away from it.
Yeah, I'm 80 miles away from top of drop.
And a little reminder, if you guys want to get entered into the giveaway, just exclamation point enter.
All right, cool.
Wait, hold on. What are we giving away?
$25 Amazon gift or NI Builds gift card, and then $25 Sim Market gift card.
Alright, 10-4.
All right, down the hill we go.
Geo knows me.
Yeah, you should not let Geo enter the giveaway.
Well, if he wins, then I'll just give him like maybe like a $5 gift card because he flies the X-plane.
I bullshit. I bullshit.
Right. All right, Arnav Zulu. $13,800.
Hey, what y'all putting in for the minimum?
That's what I'm trying to find right now.
Minimum will be 4,436.
Roger, roger.
Actually, no, you're wrong. It's 10,290.
Which shot are you looking at?
I'm looking at the Zulu for 15.33.
Oh, my bad. I'm looking at the Yankees. My bad.
This dude giving me false information.
Alright, we got the brakes out. Let's go try to get some data entered here, which we don't have much to go off of. We're gonna say 1011. That's the nearest QNH. We don't have any. Oh no, 13. We got it. 1013. Temperature is 18.
Man, this airport is so freaking high.
Winds
hey,
are
who is that
calm.
right, man? Build this airport over there, man.
10,290. Alright, first speed is gonna be 128. Alright, down the hill we go, guys. G.Skill giveaway is not on this stream. It's on FO Pilot Depth. Search him up. He's also streaming as well. FO Pilot Depth. Chris says need to keep one of those choking suction devices in the cockpit. You're right. That was good. Ready to sound real diddified. I'm not usually a choker. No diddy. All right, don't forget, guys, we're doing 3 leg. Well, so this will make leg 2. 4 legs tonight. So we got another little short hop after this. I forget where he said. Let me see. Where did he say we were going after this? VEBD. I don't know the name of that airport, but we got it. I can't pronounce that. Bagdogra. Badagra. Supposedly it's only a 26-minute flight. Real world flight as well. Transition here is going to be 18,000.
Alright, boys, am I top drop?
Man, we getting flaps out early.
Hey, Philip, call out your speed so I can slow down.
All right, we're transitioning into the approach now. We're at Papa Romeo 888, 185 knots, passing 20,900. Well, you know what? We're actually lower than what it seems.
And I got a 260 out of 29.4.
Yeah, we're actually lower than what it seems. We're not at 20,000 feet. Well, we're at 20,000 feet, but over the ground we're not.
Power traffic, roll return 346, descending.
And we're armed the approach as well. There's our lateral and vertical deviation. All right, we'll get the tunes down since we're getting into the approach. Runway turn off, landing lights, wing lights can come on. All right, we're gonna bring the speed back 170. All right, we're speed down to 170 knots, passing flight level 180.
Roger that, I got 240 at 25.
I got 250 at 31.
Bring you guys over here. We're into the approach now. All All right, I'm going over to Uni.
Okay, buddy.
Same here.
Paro traffic, Roboton, 1286 overhead, Papa Romeo 730. At flight level 16,800. Inbound for the RNAV runway 15 approach. Paro. Excuse me. Above 13.8, we're above 13.8, we're good. We want to be above 13.8 around the corner too. Looking at 145 is going to be our next constraint coming in as far as speed. And we're keeping an eye on that terrain radar as well.
Busan traffic. Roboton, where's the what? Inbound. Papa Romeo 888. Speed 230 out of 20,000.
Paro traffic, Roboton 1286, pretty much a right downwind. Overhead, Papa Romeo 818. We are turning base to final. Paro traffic, passing 14,700. Coming in 160, and we're Paro traffic, we're slowing speed 160 knots. All right, guys, first time on this approach here.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yeah, we know. We want 145, it said. So
terrain
we'll
ahead.
For that.
Pull up.
And we'll go flaps 3.
Terrain
and
ahead.
Paro traffic, Roboton 1286.
Terrain
approaching
ahead.
Papa Romeo 816.
Terrain ahead.
We have slow speed to 145 via the constraint. Right base for the RNAV runway 20 approach. Paro.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Man, this would scare the heck out of me if I was a passenger seeing this. Like, I low-key would think we going down, bro. If I didn't know any better. Alright, so there's a visual waypoint right there, which is going to be that little house or whatever that is. Yeah, airport elevation is 7,300. All right, gears coming on down. And flaps full, we'll go auto brakes, medium. And speed can come on back to, what do we want? 128.
Imperial traffic, Roboton 401, inbound Papa Romeo 730. About to proceed direct.
Why the hell are we so damn
Romeo
high?
799er at a 14,800, speed 200.
Yeah,
Flowing to 180.
we should be lower. Something happened to our approach here. Yeah, because the airport's right there. We're not going to make that. All right, Paro traffic, Roboton 1286. We're going to have to go around. We're entirely too high. Aircraft didn't continue down like it should have, so we're going around. Damn, man. There's the airport down there.
Paro traffic, Roboton 401, 13,800, speed 145, inbound Papa Romeo 816. Say, why did that disappear? Roboton traffic, Paro traffic, Roboton 401, 13,500 descending, final approach, flowing to final, Paro.
Alright, so who is this? We'll come in behind that's Geo. We'll come in behind Geo. Geo's right off of our right wing right now. So we'll continue flying the missed approach here for the moment. Trying to figure out why it won't let me re-put in. How do I re-put in my approach here? I mean, it still has it selected, but now let's let's just go temporary insert. And then redo it this way. Arno Zulu 15.
And paratraffic, Roboton 401 going around. Too high. We'll be shooting the missed approach.
Oh, damn, that is more than that, man.
Excuse me, guys.
Hey man, this VNav on this approach, or the VDev doesn't want to bring us in, right?
Nah, it's all visual after that. What you see the valley, it's all visual. You gotta get that.
Where's PR888? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Do not follow that VDev, man. Do not follow it. Hey Leo, I'm gonna go live on your Discord, man. Take a screen.
Hey Leo, where you at?
So we just passed overhead PR 798 at the end of the missed approach. And now we're going direct now back to the initial approach fix, PR 888.
Alright, roger that.
Alright, we're gonna try this again, guys.
Traffic, Roboton 401, direct Papa Romeo 746, and at Papa Romeo 848 will be exiting the missed approach procedure, and will be proceeding direct back to Papa Romeo 888. Traffic.
Oh, they need to do some world updating over here. It's not really good looking on that mountainside.
Hey Leo, I'm live in the Discord if you guys want to switch it on.
Yeah, why is that thing 13,000? That's wild because of this waypoint here. Once you were at 13,800, that's what had us high right there. That's what I'm not
Paro
understanding.
traffic, Bhutan Air, Papa Romeo 888, 17,000, start of initial approach, 185 on speed.
Alright, we're gonna pay special attention to it.
Bhutan traffic, Paro traffic.
And we might fly this by hand here.
346, sending final approach.
Let's see if we can grab our gate. Of course not, cause oh yeah, hold on.
Empire traffic, Roboton 401, right turn 240, and we'll be intercepting Paro Romeo 888 to reestablish the approach.
And Paro traffic, Airbaton 1286 overhead, Papa Romeo 842, re-entering the approach. Speed now 185, 15,000. Paro traffic.
He just messes up, Leo. I'm on the approach.
My bad, bro. I was already direct. I was overhead PR 888. I called that out a while ago.
Yeah, I just called it because you guys went around, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me see how I can manage this all the way down.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not seeing you on TCAS, nor am I seeing you on the VETSIM map here.
Yeah, I'm watching you on my TCAS.
Alright, so we got a descent going. 73.
And Paro traffic, Roboton 346, shut final, runway 30.
Alright, we're gonna hand fly this. Just to kind of make sure. That this vertical deviation is gonna have us off. I know, at least from the video
Alright,
that I
I'm
saw.
all the way to final approach street. Getting the Papa Romeo 818.
Alright, I'll maintain 185 until the 145 constraint.
Hey, remember guys, when you guys get over in the valley, just nose down.
Yeah, that's what we got going right now.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull
Where are
up.
you direct right now?
I am direct to
Terrain
Papa
ahead.
Romeo
Pull
818, approximately 4
Terrain
nautical
ahead.
miles.
Pull up.
Alright, I got you on TCAS
Terrain
now.
ahead.
I'm gonna wait till
Pull
you
up.
Damn, this is a hell of a
Papa
bank.
Romeo 818, and then
We're getting
I'll
blown
turn
too.
Terrain ahead.
inbound for Papa
Pull
Romeo
up.
818, because right now I'm like pretty much on the downwind for Papa Romeo 818.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright boys, I got
Terrain ahead.
We're gonna drop the gear,
Pull
help
up.
us slow
Hey, at
down
least you
here.
know how to fly the airplane better than us.
Terrain
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Pull up.
Nah, I've had
Terrain
a buddy.
ahead.
That wind was
Pull
blowing us
up.
towards that mountain. Y'all saw that?
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Too low. Terrain.
Terrain ahead. Pull
rate.
up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
All right, I see our little house there.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Leo, are you looking for
Terrain
Monaco?
ahead. Pull up.
Hey, we making it, bro. This one's looking a lot better. And we hand flying it, so.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, this is looking a little bit better, guys. Still got our spoilers out, because this descent is slippery, I tell you that. We're a little fast for 3, but we need to start getting a decel here.
In traffic between the 26 over Papa Romeo 816 on the visual for 1-5.
Think rate. Think rate. Think rate.
Paro traffic, Aero Baton, 1286 short final. Whatever runway this is. And it's gonna be spicy as hell, guys. I don't like it.
Pull up.
At all.
Pull up.
No.
Pull up.
No.
Pull up.
No, too fast. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. And Paro traffic, Aero Baton 1286 on the go. How do you get down there without like it's impossible to get slow?
Aero traffic.
I don't understand how you get slow enough. Like on that descent like that. Maybe descend a little sooner. I'm not sure. We'll give it another shot. Yeah, it is a tough approach. This is probably the toughest daggone approach here that I've ever flown.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Not
Terrain
gonna lie.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Like I don't understand. You got that big hill and then you got a nose down. Fine.
Terrain
cool.
ahead. Pull up.
But the airplane just did. I had speed brakes out. The airplane just did not
Terrain
want
ahead.
to.
Pull up.
Airplane did not want to slow down.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
All right, we're gonna give this one more shot.
Terrain ahead.
I'll tell you what, this
pull
is
up.
This is killing
Terrain
my
ahead.
opportunity to do the next leg. I can tell you that. Just times for
Terrain
time's
ahead.
sake, you know.
Pull up.
Because we're gonna get this. We're landing in Paro.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
All right, let's try this again.
Terrain ahead.
Now, why is the airplane wanting
Think
to?
rate. Think rate.
All right, hold on, guys. We're getting control of it here.
Baton 401, fair traffic, inbound Paro, Papa Romeo 744, speed 185 out of 15,200.
This thing got me goddamn sweating. Slow down earlier? Yeah, we were already slow. We were at 145. But you come over that like that big hill. You come over that big hill and then you got to nose down like the damn aircraft didn't want to. It was picking up speed and I had full speed brakes out. That's the part that I don't understand about it. Because I had full speed brakes out. Alright, now which way is this damn airplane gonna turn?
Hey Leo, once you nose down, try to get it and try to slow it down a little bit early at flap 3, and then once you nose down, let it stay there, and then try to recover right before you get to the to that little house.
All right, I got you on that.
Hey, who's that coming in? Oh, snap. Oh shit, who's that coming in? That's right, Ross. Make me proud, Ross. Make me proud.
Where is oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's high.
Alright, back direct to initial approach fix.
Oh shit, Carly, I see the crash. First crash.
Oh my worth.
Who got it on stream, Leo? You got it?
No, because Leo can't get down on the ground.
Hey, man, get it down!
Hey, I should have recorded it, man. I should have recorded it. Damn, I gave me too slow. I couldn't pull out. I'm sick now.
Alright, we gonna give this another shot, guys. We getting in here. I'm telling you that now.
Wait, Leo, you went around again?
I did, bro. I could I was low enough, but dog, when I say the airplane wouldn't slow down, I had full flaps, gear down, plus speed brakes, and it just wanted to stay fast, bro. I was at like 180 trying to make that last turn toward the runway.
And yeah, slow it down, just raise the nose up. Just raise it up. Don't do like I did.
If I land, can I get some applause?
Nah, hold on. You speaking too damn soon. You talking about Leo, you went around again? You forget you're only on your second approach. There's a good chance you might go around again.
Man, looks like I'm the only one going down with my suspicion today.
Okay, Bomba Clot.
Yeah, Jamaican.
Come on.
I was just waiting for you to rub it in and say, looks like I'm the only one that got in.
I'm gonna get start recording. I'm gonna wait right there on the taxi and record y'all coming in.
PR 842. Let's go direct PR 842. Alright, let's slow her on down to 180.
Once you guys cross Papa Romeo 816, you should be at final approach and drive that plane down.
I don't get paid enough to do this.
What was the fix? Papa Romeo what?
816.
I don't even see 816. Is that I see 8. Okay, I see it. All right, I got you. Yeah, see right there it's saying it wants us to be at 13,800.
Yeah, you need to be there because you're gonna clear the mountain. But right opposite to that, just drive it down. Try to manage your speed and altitude at the bottom.
Roger that. All right, let's go flaps 1 now, guys. We're gonna get it this time. 3rd time's the charm. Not gonna lie though, this is content. This is fun. Like depth is going in again.
Yeah, I'm not busy this part.
And Paro traffic, Roboton 401, 11,900 descending, inbound Papa Romeo 812. We're gonna try this again.
I noticed when I was in that valley after that dive, bro, all them calls went out the window for me.
God damn right.
I was just like, we coming. No, we're not. We're going around again.
Hey, Leo, dude, do what I'm doing. 15,000, take the plane over, and before the mountain, descend to like 13,000, you'll clear it. And then, do like 2,100 feet a minute on the descent rate.
Yeah, roger that. We're about to enter that corridor here in a minute.
Bhutan traffic, Roboton 401, short final, runway 15.
Alright, I got my recording going. Hey, Rock, make sure you record too, Rock. Nah, frig you, man.
Silence, por favor.
Man, I'll tell you, these mountains done took 2. Rock and Will. Took Will so damn hard. Will got off.
Wait, who was it that crashed?
That was Will. I think something happened. I don't know if he crashed coming out. No, he caught it coming out. But he had problems coming out too.
Nah, he had that little Cessna aircut coming out, then coming into Kathmandu, he crashed.
Yeah, that's someone that's skidded in a building.
Hey, who that coming in? I got you on recording.
Oh, that looks a lot better, depth.
Yes, sure does.
That wind is even blowing you to the left a little bit, bro.
Watch that windshield.
Exactly.
Alright, nice. Hey, I'm still on taxiway. Yes, you done, mate.
Alright, we're gonna hand fly this thing again here. We gotta keep at least that 13,000.
The negative maintenance. This is broken.
Who broke his gear?
Hey Leo, watch that windshield on the threshold.
Bro, I got it, bro.
Roger that. Watching for wind shear.
What up, Green Knight? What up, Greg?
Royal Bhutan trap.
Flaps forward, gear down, after mountain so you can slow down. Yeah, I was fully configured, bro. I had flaps out, boards out, gear out.
Hey, I have a feeling Leo about to run out of gas.
Oh no, I'm good, bro.
Pressure.
I've got 8,200 pounds on board right now. We know the speed brake is out.
Hey Leo, look to your right. Tell that silverback, look at me. I'm the captain now.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Okay, so it's 756 at 1.1 G.
Alright, so we're stable at
terrain ahead. Pull up.
Stable at 13,000. Final approach speed.
Terrain ahead.
But SimToolKit Pros is on my side.
Terrain
it gave
ahead.
me like a 652.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
I got one more attempt after this, so I think I got a redemption round.
You had flaps 3?
Pull
okay,
up.
roger that.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, we're gonna fly this whole rest of this thing manually.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Third time's the charm though, y'all. I feel it
ahead.
in my bones.
Pull up. Terrain ahead.
I don't think
Pull
I need
up.
to come to get my aircraft. We good. We good.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Well, I mean, considering we didn't crash.
Terrain ahead.
But this
Pull
is my
up.
first time at this airport, so considering I expected
Terrain
some go
ahead.
arounds tonight.
Pull up.
Each time you go around, you learn a little bit more on the
Terrain
approach.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh. Because of the terrain, it was like gear not down.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright. Gears coming down to help us slow down. Speed brakes are out.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Think rate. Think rate. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, speed's a lot more stable this time. Getting slower sooner, like they said. Still a little faster than I want to be, so we're gonna pitch the nose up slightly. I'm feeling good about this one, guys. Feeling better about this one.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Guys, I am feeling a little bit better about this approach. We're stable now. Looking a lot better. There's that little house there.
Four. 300.
Think rate.
Pull up.
Ah, looking a lot better here. Speed's good.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
40, 30, 20.
Pull
Retard.
up.
Five.
Ah!
Bouncy, bouncy.
That thing just sunk though. Like we were good, that thing just sunk. But we're here. We bounced it.
Good time is a charm.
We definitely bounced it, but hey, we
That might have
here.
been worse than mine.
I don't know, bro.
You did a little bouncy, bouncy.
Negative 360. That's not bad. It's sub 500.
But you bounced it.
Don't matter. You gotta do what you gotta do on approaches like this.
So shouldn't you have 2 landing rates?
No, it takes the first one.
No. Holy.
The second one wasn't harder than the first one.
Alright, where we going next?
We are going to, what's it called? It is Victor Echo Bravo Delta.
Ooh, that thing got me sweating, bro. Not gonna lie to y'all. That's probably the hardest approach I've ever done in the sim. Not gonna lie. That has to be the hardest approach I have ever done in the sun. Fun. Definitely fun.
All right, boys. We're rolling the giveaway.
Roll it.
Alright, alright, alright.
But welcome back to Paro. We got to do that again. We got to do that one more time. Like, that's the crazy thing about it, is we're about to take this little short hop and we got to do that approach again. Green says, good job. Appreciate you, bro. Mustang, nice. Appreciate you guys, man. What up, Spawning? Welcome to the stream. Man, that was absolutely...
Nah, Leo cannot win. Nope, nope. Leo cannot win it.
Oh yeah, the hell I can. Leo won that thing. Run me my ducats, bro.
You won. Nightbot went crazy. I clicked it once and it clicked it like 4 times.
That's alright. You usually just go with the first person that Nightbot select, which just so happens to be yours truly.
Alright. You won. I'll send it over to you.
Yeah, no, for future reference, just click it once. It takes a second. Just click it once, or it'll do that.
Yeah, like I clicked it and then it clicked it like 4 times.
Yeah, it was probably broken from that hard landing you had.
Okay, keep talking.
I had to. At least my landing wasn't the worst. I had the most go-arounds, but at least it wasn't the worst.
Alright, Leo with the ponytail.
Alright, Leo, I sent it on over.
Alright, bro, appreciate you. Woo-wee! Man, that thing got me sweating. Look at that. Straight beauty.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Gorgeous little bird this thing is. Alright, we'll get her on over here and then we'll run this next little leg with them.
Alright everybody, exclamation point butter to get entered into the new giveaway. Leo, I didn't tell you to enter.
Oh, I'm entering. Oh, I'm entering. I bet one of you took my damn spot. Yeah, we got to do that one more time, y'all. I think we'll do a lot better on the next go around. Alright, somebody in spot 4. Look at Leo coming in late as hell. Taxi lights out.
And guys, I got a quote of the day. Any landing's a good landing if you walk away from it.
Alright, welcome back to Paro, guys. Alright, engine's coming down. Woo! That thing had me sweating. Butter landing coming from pilot depth stream. Welcome aboard, my friend. You missed the shenanigans over here, bro. Alright, let's do this. We'll get some tunes back on. Let's get planned up real quick. Let's see. Statistics say we landed at negative 359.83.
Hey, what'd y'all get for cruise on the next leg?
And I got a challenge completed. Successfully completed a challenge. Visit Paro for Volanta. Okay. I'm planning it up now. What was the airport code?
M140.
Victor Echo Bravo Delta.
Alright, give me a sec, guys. Oh, why is it not? Alright, what does it want me to do? Open. Okay, cargo is open. All right, let me get this flight plan in here. Little short hop here. Then we'll come back to Paro, and that's gonna do it for us. Yeah, it's literally like right there. Little short hop. Should take us all of 10 minutes to get there. $14,000-foot cruise. Let's file it. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect here and reconnect.
$20. Anyone get it on the 200 feet per minute. I cash app on the spot. With proof, of course.
We talking about coming back into here, right?
A firm, sir.
Okay.
if all of us get negative 200 and less,
Oh, my
we
brakes.
get that.
Look at my brakes, y'all. My brakes are smoking.
How many is that? What, $100? Damn. Alright.
The damn brake fan is on.
You might not be able to get the wing rudder pedals, but we can get $20 richer today.
Hey, that pedal is already on order.
Hey, we may have to leave our gear down a little bit to help them cool off on departure. Them things are smoking. Hey, look at my stream. Look at my brakes, y'all.
You smoking, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the gear down a little bit on departure out of here to help them cool off quicker. Brake fans ain't working.
I might as well leave them down for the whole flight. I mean, it's 14 minutes, or 27 minutes, so cool them down.
Yeah, that's what the eCam will tell you to do if you put the gear up with them smoking hot like that. They'll tell you put the gear down.
Yep.
I learned the hard way. All right, just so we're not waiting, let's just do a quick restart on the Mouse Cthulhu GSX. And let me import my flight and everything over here and Navigraph. 0 arrivals coming into there. Let's see what approach we're gonna do. We are looking like we're taking 3-6. Where are we at? Alright, so we'll shoot the ILS. Okay, this is gonna want us to be at 2,000 subsu. So at subsu we'll do. All right, let's jump in here. Let's get our new flight pulled in really quick so we can get out of here. Import next flight. 950. We're gonna say 10, 15. Mass and balance, load aircraft. We're gonna just go instant since we're behind. We'll send that to the McDo. Let's go in it. We'll request our numbers here. And KB1286. We'll use a cost index of 50. 14,000. Block fuel 11.3. All right. Departure out of 15, no SID. That is fine. And for our arrival, there's no arrival going in. We're doing ILS Zulu runway 36. No star approach via. We're doing no via either. Insert that. And we said at subsu just to give us something in reference. Let me see here. We'll say 3,500 at C10. Alright. Alright, 14,000. And let's get some performance. We'll do flaps 1 plus F, force toga, yes. Sync load sheet, we'll grab the weather. Oh wait, that weather isn't accurate. Let's grab, we'll have to use destination's weather since it's closer. They should have weather information. 1013. Temperature is 18. Alright, we'll send the final numbers to McDo. Alright, we're good to go there. Alright, how y'all looking? I'm ready for push.
How many passengers are you boarding, my boy?
I did instant because I thought I was behind. Y'all waiting on me.
Nah, I got like 40 more passengers.
Alright. So we're gonna call up GSX. Get them all hooked up and ready to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we'll remove this GPU. We don't need it.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, we'll come down on the tunes. Third leg of the night. This damn pilot death. I should have been done. But we want to get one more good approach into Paro.
Looking gear. Release parking brakes.
Paro traffic, roll Bhutan 1286. We're going to be pushing back onto the ramp, facing north. We'll call our taxi. Paro traffic.
Release parking brakes. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, we got to update the overlay as well right quick. Alright, let's roll on number 2.
parking brakes.
A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found.
Alright, number 2 is good. Let's roll on 1.
Life jackets and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now
Unlocking gear.
the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
At all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you.
Alright, good number 1. Up top. Lead can come off. APU off. Auto brakes max. Spoilers armed. Flaps 1. Taxi lights can come through to on. Paro traffic, Roboton 1286 will be taxiing the runway 15 via the ramp to November, back taxiing runway 33, Paro.
And Paro, you run Busan 26 pushing from stand 2.
Alright guys, third leg. It's gonna be a short one. Give me a flyby camera right there. Paro traffic, Roboton 1286, backtracking runway 33 from November.
And Roboton traffic, Baton Air 130 to pushing back from stand 3.
Holy push, I'm taxiing.
Await your turn.
Alright, strobes can come on, wing lights, runway turn off and
I
landing.
get priority pushback.
Green says, yeah, I was going to say Green. wrong chat, bro. Wrong chat, bro. Temps are still kind of high on my wheels.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Paro traffic, Roboton 1286, departing runway 15, straight out departure, Paro. Alright guys, spool them up, short hop, and then we're coming back to Paro. Get one more approach in the air.
We'll be backtracking runway 33.
Oh, look at that. Alright, we're gonna leave that gear down for a minute because we do still have hot brakes. And Paro traffic, Roboton 1286 clear, runway 15, straight out departure, final call, Paro. Coming down. Temps are coming down on them.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Roboton traffic,
ahead.
Roboton 130, departing runway
ahead.
15, shout out departure.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. 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 Terrain ahead.
Alright, we'll wait till all of the sensors get below 100.
Power traffic, Roboton, G6 back taxi 15.
We're coming down now. Yeah, we should be good now. Static takeoff, VX climb since you're high altitude airport.
Busan traffic, Roboton 130, 9400 passing, or shout out departure last call, Busan.
Air traffic roll, Bhutan 345 to pushback facing north. Air traffic.
The hell was the damn? I was wondering why we was going so damn fast.
Terrain ahead.
Shit, went on over to Mach mode. Yeah, we'll stay at 250. But that's the end of our route there. I mean, it's that quick. That's the end of our route. We'll be in the right downwind. All right, be advised, guys, I'm maintaining 250 as well for the cruise. We're cruising at 14,000.
All right, same here.
And power traffic, right, Bhutan 260, departing runway 15.
2,500.
Oh yeah, look at my temps. They done went back up. Hopefully they don't go red. All right, no service on this this leg here. Short flight, no boom room.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
But we'll be on the ground in like 10 minutes. And then we'll come back here to Paro for the last short leg.
And Bhutan traffic, Roboton 130, mending climb up to 160.
Roboton 345, backtrack runway 33, for departure 15, ground traffic.
And power traffic, right, Bhutan 260, up runway 15.
Getting a little bit of turbulence right over these peaks.
Level 7605, departing 15, straight up departure, aircraft.
Alright, so we will be, again, no arrival coming into here. However, we'll be shooting the ILS Zulu for runway 36. What I did forget to drop in was our minimums, which is going to be 645 feet. Alright, coming up on top of drop. Alright, starting down the hill. Short cruise. Not even 10 minutes. There's a bunch of traffic back at Paro. There's a bunch of VATSIM traffic back at Paro. That's crazy. It must be lighting up for them over there. I wonder if that's going to draw any VATSIM coverage. I definitely would not want to go in there with VATSIM, at least not right now.
Ready to check?
5x5.
Alright, roger, roger.
Yeah, we're already in our descent, coming through 11,400 now. Damn, temps are still in the hundreds. They went up.
Lily, have you thought about a long haul today?
Probably not. I may wait till tomorrow to do that.
Alright, roger, roger. What about you, Scaffold?
Oh, no, tomorrow I'm heading to Soka.
Roger.
Call of Duty, you can be after this.
All right, landing lights, wing lights, runway lights can come on. And we'll get ready to
traffic, road Baton 130 out of 14.5. Current heading 230. Land for the Isle of Zulu, runway 36.
What's the name of this airport?
Bagdogra? Bagdogra?
Bagdogra, okay. All right, so as we get inside 5 miles, we'll kind of turn out to the left a little bit to slighten up this sharp turn for the intercept. Bagdogra traffic, roll Baton 1286. It's out of 6,400. We are direct to Charlie India 36 Zulu. Initial approach fix for the ILS runway 36 approach. Bagdogra, correction. Some damn names for these airports, boy, I tell you. Flat terrain over here. All right, we'll swap you over and we'll get ready to set up for this here approach. We'll go take over the heading here. We'll self-vector out a bit. Bagdogra traffic, roll Baton 1286. Entering right downwind for the ILS runway 36 approach, Dogra. We'll pretty much enter 45-ish, kinda, sorta.
2,500.
We'll take the speed, we'll pull 210. And Badagua traffic, Roboton 1286, right base to final, ILS runway 36, Badagua. Approach.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
See what stand we're going to. All right, we'll have to exit. If we can't make that, we'll have to exit to the right at the end and then cross back over. Auto brakes low. Gear can come on down.
Traffic. Roboton 130. Right base for the ILS Zulu 36.
.123 is our final approach speed.
Backdoor traffic, Roboton 130 joining final, runway 36. We'll be on a 10-mile final.
Dogger traffic, roll, baton, 1286, 5 mile final. All right, let's runway 36. All right, guys, pretty standard approach here after what we had in Paro. Nice little breather as we get ready to head back on over there.
And back to traffic, Roboton 130,
Skinny
slowing
fat
down to
boy,
final.
what's going on, bro?
7.5
Nah, stand by
out.
for the next one. We're going 15 minutes back to Paro for another round of it. Alright, I have the airplane. Gia, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. You should have been here earlier, bro. 3 go-arounds into Paro on the last leg. And
Dogger traffic, Raptor 26.
we're fixing to do it again. Do a short flight back to Paro here, 15-minute flight.
4. 300. 100 above. 200. Minima. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Nice center line for a change.
And back door traffic, Royal Baton 130, short final, runway 36.
The Dogger traffic is Robinson 26 to the final, number 36. Dogger traffic.
Hey Leo, get off my runway.
Hey, you got it, I'm clear.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Alright, let's see, gate. I don't know which is where. Let me see. Alright. Alright, let's clean up the aircraft. Flaps can come up. Spoiler stowed. Landing lights, runway turn off, wing lights, taxi lights can come on. How the hell am I supposed to get in here?
Bedaka traffic, Bhutan, shot final, runway 36.
And Roboton 130, clear runway 136.
Alright, parking brakes, APU is on, bleeds can come through the on. Shut them down. Taxi lights can come off, beacon off, seatbelts no smoking off. And welcome to the Dogra. This will be a really quick turn. We're going back to Paro, and we're looking at another about 15-minute or so leg, and that'll be our final leg for tonight. And let's see what we got on that. Oh, that was our hardest one tonight, I think. I think it, well, no. I think it's 317.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Jesus, I can't buy a good landing tonight. Owl says Butters. I think that was harder than it gave me credit for. But we here. We're going back into Paro. So let me go ahead and get some tunes on, and we'll plan this quick leg on back, and that'll do it for us. Oh, hold on. Let's cancel this. I gotta start a new one. Alright. Alright, sim brief it. Alright, I'm good with that. $73 nautical miles back. Alright, we'll bring it back over here. I was calling a butter, man. JJ says, flew the Learjet into Chicago executive. The winds are interesting. Shoot. You ought to saw the winds going into Paro. That was interesting. Wind shear right at the threshold. Winds wanting to blow you into the mountain. Alright, we're gonna restart GSX just so we can go ahead and get and commence on the boarding here. We're doing a quick turnaround. I was supposed to be done for tonight, but Pilot Def courts us to do the third one, and so we'll oblige. 10:39. So let's see. Say 11. You know we'll be out of here well before that. All right, we're gonna do fast time. Friday night ops. Why do they always give me a GPU? I didn't request a GPU.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Y'all know doggone well y'all ain't got no GPUs at this airport.
Passenger's bus is coming.
And they know it. They know they ain't got no GPUs at this airport.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I didn't edit none of these airports to have my passengers walking in. So we still got the bus coming. All right, boarding up for the last leg. I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, my bad, guys. Had to change a poopy diaper while we ran to the restroom. All right, so it looks like we're done boarding. Let's get our stuff in here right quick. KB1286. We'll drop that in. We'll use that 50 cost index again. What did it have us cruising at? We'll need about 16,000. I'm thinking here. 13. We're gonna amend that to 16. Actually no, 15. Alright, 15. We'll come back over here. Aircraft is loaded. Mass imbalance. We'll send our final numbers to the McDo. And we'll get our performance. Runway 18. Did the runway change? Where are we at? VEBD. We'll depart off of 36. That's the runway we come in on. 1F, force toga, no, anti-ice, all packs on. I wonder why this thing isn't syncing the weather. I haven't gotten it to sync the weather. Temperature is 18. Altimeter 1013. Calculate 262630. We'll send that to the McDo. We'll jump here and let's see what we got on the routing. No departures available. Let's change the runway here to 36. And insert the runway. And we're going here to arrival. RNAV Zulu 15. Subsu 1. Transition we already got. Approach, we're gonna do PR 888 again, or no, because we're coming from a different way this time. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we need PR 888. All right, that's what we got. Same one we flew earlier. We'll pop that in. And we'll hand fly that on in just like we did the last time. We'll try to get it on the first go this time. I mean, that was absolutely nuts. But it was a blast. Alright, so all of that looks good. We'll bug up to 15,000. That is fine. APU is all good. Is this a turnout stand or? Let me see. I don't think it's a turnout stand. I mean, I guess it would be. I need to set a button for just a regular spot. Yeah, it is a turnout stand, but they're trying to push us back. So we'll need to push back nose to the left. Alright, well. We'll move the stairs. Beacon light can come through the on. Let's go ground services, cargo. We'll get that closed on up. What are you, I was going to say, what are you doing, GSX? What is you doing, baby? Alright. So it looks like we're pretty much ready to go, guys. The Dogra traffic, Royal Bhutan 1286 will be pushing back from stand number 3 here. We'll be pushing back nose to the left. Expecting runway 36 for departure. Bagler Dara. Alright, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes release.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, the fun begins one last time tonight, guys. One last time. Alright, we'll get the sounds up and the music down. We'll roll on number 2. They're gonna push me back all weird. Watch, we'll have to stop it.
Please set parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. To illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket.
Alright, let's check. Yeah, brakes are cooled off now.
And locking gear.
Alright, we got a good number 2 engine. We'll roll on 1.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit
Door truck disconnected. Bypass been removed.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. The oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place. With the strap, pull on each side of the chest.
Alright, 2 good engines. Alright, quick flight control check. Full right. Neutral, full left. Neutral, full up. Neutral, full down. Neutral, full right rudder. And full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. We're all good there. Alright, so we'll taxi out, what is this? Bravo.
Barracuda traffic, this is Royal Bhutan 2903. The active runway in Barracuda is 3618 is optional.
What?
I'm set up for 36.
Roger, active 36.
Door traffic, roll Bhutan 1286. We'll be taxiing the runway 36 via taxiway Bravo, backtracking runway 18. Actually, correction, we'll be taxiing 36 Bravo, crossing runway 36. Echo 1 down the Gulf. Door traffic. Alright, brakes off. Taxi lights on.
Confirm active runway in Paro 36.
No idea what you said.
36 affirmative.
Done.
Alright guys, last of the Mohicans tonight. Oh, we can, that's a closed taxiway over there. Alright, let's hold short here for a second. And Bangladesh traffic, Roboton 1286. Omitting our taxi route due to a closed taxiway. We'll be taxiing the runway 36 via Bravo, backtracking runway 18. Bangladesh traffic. Alright, going on to the active, strobe lights can come on, wing lights, and landing lights. Hey, that's a closed taxiway over there. That's why it's not on the chart. I mean, it's on the chart, but didn't have a letter to it. So we'll use 18 to taxi on down. Sorry about that, guys. That beautiful little baby bus. This must double as a military installation, because these are all like bunkers and things. I'm seeing the camo pattern on the wall, and maybe that's why we can't taxi over there to the left. Maybe that's the military side. That would make sense. I know Charleston has a ramp like that. That's a restricted ramp. went in that way and come out. Alright guys, Toga's in chat if you got them. We'll spin her around here and get on back to Paro. Alright, line her on up.
Royal Bhutan 2903, after taxing the company A319, will go for taxi to runway 36 and taxiway Bravo, cross runway 18 to back to runway 36, correction, Bhutan has 2907.
And traffic, Roboton 131 will be holding short at Bravo for the departing traffic, and then we will backtrack runway 36.
Pedograph traffic, roll Baton 1286, departing runway 36, departure to the east. Pedograph. Alright, lights are all good, we're good, you're good, let's spool them up. We'll swap you over. And flex it. Look at that, man. Come on now. Dog traffic, roll Bhutan 1286, clear 36, departing to the east, final call. Badagra.
And traffic, roll Bhutan 131, back checking runway 36.
Alright, on our short little 70-mile journey back to Paro, we're going up to 15,000, which is pretty much where we start our descent into the approach.
Royal Bhutan 2903, holding short Bravo.
Here. And we'll get the recording. We'll try to get a couple replays on this one. Slide that off the screen here.
departing traffic. Robiton 131 departing runway 36 straight out departure.
Royal Bhutan 2900, after departing of the company traffic, you will go for back to Kathmandu.
And already we are getting ready to get into the approach. So let's go ahead and we'll use the where we just left from as the nearest weather. (1013). Temperature is 18. Winds are calm. Let's see. Alright, so we got that all good. Alright, we're going to try this again without the tomfoolery here. See if we can't make something happen. Alright, so we'll bring that speed back. It said 185 here, so we'll get 185. Start getting slowed down way soon. Alright, we'll bring some speed brakes out to help us with that 180. And Paro traffic, Roboton 1286, just passing Papa Romeo 888. Initial approach fixed for the RNAV runway 15, Paro. We'll go flaps 1.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, we know. We're gonna have that the entire descent here.
2,500.
And I want to take over here and I want to get down to about 13. Alright, we're going to try to make this approach the smoothest one. Yes, I know speed brake is still out. We are using it. Let's see what our I don't want to manage speed. I want to control the speed myself. Alright, 120 is going to be our final approach speed. So we'll try to make sure we attain that pretty early. Control the speed going on in.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, we're going to start slowing the aircraft
Terrain
down.
ahead. Pull up.
As we enter this turn here, once we cross that ridge.
Terrain ahead.
That ridge
Pull
line
up.
here, we're going to start that next descent.
In Bhutan traffic.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Roboton 131, inbound Papa Romeo 888.
Terrain ahead.
Direct Papa
Pull
Romeo
up.
744, 15,000 speed, slowing down to 210.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
And we're doing the RNAV Zulu 15.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, I'm taking over from here.
Terrain ahead. pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Paro traffic, Roboton 1286 overhead. Papa
Terrain
Romeo
ahead,
814.
pull up.
Terrain
descending
ahead.
down for the RNAV runway 15 approach.
Ahead.
Paro.
Terrain ahead.
Alright, let's get that 120 set.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead, pull up. 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 Think rate. Terrain ahead, pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Oh, that's that gear warning that we get coming across that ridge line. Because it thinks we are lower to the ground than we are.
Terrain ahead, pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up. Think rate. Think rate. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead, pull up.
Why are you still
Terrain
going
ahead,
Terrain
pull up.
ahead.
Terrain ahead, pull
I
up.
don't know why that damn thing is still going on. Alright, let's get slowed down here. Alright, gears out. Let's help him with the drag.
Terrain ahead.
Imperial traffic, Roboton 131, direct Papa Romeo 730, 13,800, speed 160.
Yeah, our brakes not even out. That's why. Why is our speed brakes not deploying? Alright, there's our speed. Oh, I forgot to set the recording. Alright, we're recording.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Too low. Terrain.
200.
Think rate.
Pull up. Pull up. Too low. Terrain.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
A lot better. We had some side forces there, but we kept her on the runway. A lot better this time. Hell of a lot better.
Outer traffic, China 3410, taxi to runway 15 by Tango, November, and backtrack from retreater. Paro.
Imperial traffic, Roboton 131 is on that right base for the RNAV Zulu 15, direct Papa Romeo 816.
Lot better, lot better. Well, still wasn't perfect, but we know how to get in here now, I think. That we can maybe come back. I like this airport. I like this airport. We're gonna have to fly into here more often. This is a nice airport. Challenging airport. We did manage to get the recording started, so we have replays of that. Paro traffic, Roboton 1286 is clear of runway 15. We'll be taxiing to stand number 4 via taxiway. Paro. I don't know what taxiway this is, but again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Paro for the second time. Strobes can come off. Oh, we didn't even have our damn landing lights on. I knew we forgot something. This approach will get you all kinds of messed up. Have you forgetting stuff? And look, we managed the brakes decently on that one. So not bad at all. I'm satisfied with that. Let me pull up Volanta and see what we got on the landing rate. I still don't think it was a butter. I think it might have been better than the last time, but yeah, I mean, not bad. Negative 281. That's not bad. We can definitely refine our approach a little bit. Maybe watch some more content and pick up some pointers or something. I definitely want to fly back in here on stream with you guys. This is truly been
traffic. 131, 5 miles out, 15.
Damn, depth is diving like a freaking submarine right now. This has truly been, out of all of the years I've been simming, this has truly been probably the most challenging landing that I've ever had, bar none. This DCA ain't got nothing on this. San Diego ain't got nothing on this. Like, absolutely. Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Depth is in the valley.
In Bhutan traffic, Roboton 131, short final, run 15.
Happy landing.
Thank you.
Paro traffic, Air China 2410 at November, hold short of runway 15, waiting for the coming traffic.
Thank you.
Alright, depth looks like he's about to pop out right over the hill there any minute. Should be coming around the hill there any minute. There he is. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. We caught him coming around the hill. Here he comes, guys. Look at that. Oh my word. Talk about a stunning approach. Ain't no way that this is legal, bro. Like, who thought of this approach? Hey, let's just put the runway right here. Nice. Nice, bro. We caught you on stream, Depth.
Oh, dude, way better than the first one.
That's what I said. Taxi lights can go out. Alright, parking brakes
And
is
Bhutan
set.
traffic over Bhutan 131, clear runway 15 on the Sierra, taxiing Sierra Tango into the ramp.
Royal Buddha 290, platform for runway 15.
No idea what he said, but okay. Man. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
2410, Paro traffic, backtrack runway 33 and line up runway 15 for takeoff.
We got anybody else?
Because we are Royal Buddha 290, platform for runway 15.
No idea what he said, but okay.
We'll take off ASAP.
Roger.
Hey, Depth, was it just us two coming back?
Yeah.
Okay, roger. That was actually rewarding, Depth, to come back in here better than we did the first time.
Dude, we did no go around, dude, and I buttered it.
I looked up at your stream, bro, and it looked like you was nose diving like a submarine dog trying to get down.
A little bit.
Dive, dive, dive. Oh man, that was fun, guys. That was absolute blast. We're gonna catch a couple replays of our stuff here. Get everything closed out and send you guys on your way for tonight.
Yo, Air China, I'd suggest you roll right now.
H1 2410, runway 15 takeoff.
Air China's on the roll. Oh, no way.
Roll the trucks, roll the trucks.
Roll them for real. Lord have mercy. Jeez. Oh my God. That was epic. I really
finally made it to the Royal Buddha 290, vacating runway right.
I really enjoyed he did.
Oh, really? Of course, my simulator almost went, bro.
Man, that was rewarding. I don't think I've had. I mean, I've definitely had fun on stream, but that was totally something different. I'll be honest in saying I was frustrated the first and second time first and second attempt. Like, I was ready to divert and say, man, the hell with this airport. But I'm glad we stuck it in there. Third time was a charm. We took what we learned and made this approach better. I still don't think it was perfect. Definitely wasn't perfect by any means. But now I can say I've flown into Paro
Maybe we hopping in the FAA, sir?
And yeah, I'll jump in there.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna run some replays first though.
Yeah, same here.
I was just waiting on you to get to your gate. No man left behind.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I mean, it was a blast. I mean, to come in here twice and we stuck the, again, it wasn't perfect, but we stuck the landing. Coming in here, it looked a lot better. Get a lot of alarms on this approach. I don't know if that's true to life. Maybe they would silence some of those things so they don't go off. But absolutely, guys. So all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get logged out of VATSIM. And let's see, what did we say we got? Did we check our landing rate here? Yeah, 281. All right, so we'll close out Volanta. And let's disconnect from VATSIM. And let's just get everything turned back on and ready. And we'll get our lights and stuff back on. And what we will also do is get we'll get our exits and stuff closed. Make sure they're closed because that will mess you up. All right, let's load the replay. Uh-oh, did it not record? 3:26 at 9:51 p.m. 3:29. Oh man, I think I messed it up. I double clicked the record button and it said it was, oh, you know what? I didn't stop it. Hold on, here we go. I was about to be mad. All right, there we go. 3:29 at 12:27. That's what we
Too low, terrain.
Yeah, see, we caught it right at the last minute. Oh, look at that sun glare. Well, watch what we got. I mean, look at this. Look at how close you come to that daggone hillside there. Turbulent and all. Nice. Nice. That was not a bad landing at all. We were off center line on touchdown, but considering the damn approach, that was a far cry better than it was on the first leg. Definitely turbulent. I do wish I would have got the replay started a bit sooner. Catch us coming around the mountain there. Nice. Get the flaps shaking. Love it. Heck yeah, man. Alright. Let's get one from right here, shall we? Nice little last ditch dive after you go across that last hill. Gotta feel that in your stomach on this approach. In the touchdown zone though, you see where the tire marks were? We landed in the aim point. I didn't even notice that. We were off center line, but we landed that damn thing in the aim point. I will say that. Look at that coming over that hill, man. Look at that. Look, we almost went off the runway. I told you we had some side forces. Oh, we kept her. We kept her on there. That's that wind shear they was talking about. Right over the runway. Absolutely nuts. All right, let's go tower view. This is the tower view. I want to move it somewhere more fitting though. We'll use the tower view. Let's go over here to this Budapest thing or whatever it is. God doggone it. Why does it keep wanting to put me over there? Or am I going too far from the airport? Is that what it is? Surely not. Where is this thing at? I'm gonna start setting up using Chase Plane to set up some of these world cameras. All right, let's stand on the roof over here. Give me a try. Give me a try. Oh, it won't even let me. Oh, there it is. Man, it ain't gonna lock onto the aircraft. Look at that. Imagine seeing this all day from here. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Alright, we should pop across the hill. There we go. Nice. Look at this, man. Absolutely freaking insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Had those side forces, but it's all good. We caught it. We caught it, got her back over to what's her name? Alright, let's take it back. Yeah, this is an absolutely insane freaking approach. I'm glad we got it in decent. I can't deny it. I can't hide. What's up, buddy? Cover your mouth.
I like to play, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Man, we was leaving all that rubber on the runway. What are the cameras we got? Let's see. Why is this one in the... Okay. Alright, let's watch. Let's watch it from here.
So you need to find the airplane. The way for that now. The fast way for that tree.
I don't know what this thing's doing.
It's going to crash.
No, not gonna crash.
It's not going to crash. See, it's going to crash. It's fire.
Why has it got me in the ground? I don't like this camera. That camera's weird. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got a tail view. Hey, Houston, this is a nice flight. This is some nice flights. I wish I would have got more of the replay from back, you know, in the valley, but we managed to get what we could. Right in the daggone aim point. We drifting that thing. We drifting that thing. Let that thing slide, baby. How my man Donovan say? Let that thing slide, baby. We flying. If y'all be on Instagram, you know who I'm talking about. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ride it from let's ride it from the left side here. Let's see, one ting. Where are you at? Okay. Alright. We're gonna send you out. Alright guys. We'll watch the last couple. I'll leave you to it. Firefighter says trucks are responding. Yeah, that dude got deleted, didn't he? But yeah, man, definitely appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us tonight, man. It was a little marathon, man. It was definitely in support of fellow streamer and friend FO Pilot Depth, who just hit his 100 subscribers on his YouTube channel. So if you aren't already following him, go check him out. FO Pilot Depth on YouTube. Firefighter, appreciate all of you guys. Greenlight, Gia. Who else did we have? Spawn and Salmon, Mustang 302, Skyfall, Jesco, Chris H, FO Pilot Depth, New Mexico Flyer, Robin, Tyler Z Gamer, new guy, welcome. Appreciate you for stopping by. Peter was here. Captain Geo, big ups to your brother. Fires, Captain Will. Who else did we have? Captain Smoke, good to see you. Aviation Trey was here. Aviation Gaming Inc. stopped through. D-Champ was in the house. Owls FS, can't forget you, my brother. Chopper Mills was in the house. And looks like that was it. So yeah, take care, you guys. We'll see you on the next one. If we pop something up today or not sure. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your Friday. And I will see you on the next one. Your boy Leo signing out. See ya.